Hello!
Hello, everybody.
Hopefully that's not too loud.
No,
We'll find out, though.
I don't know that the background is...
The background music's not playing?
It is. Took
Okay.
me a second.
Cool.
It's just very quiet.
Hello, Blister. Hello, E-Black. Hello, Pink. Pink!
Hello,
Hey,
Pink.
what's good? Hello, Teku.
Very
So,
Hi, everybody. Hello, Plague Bunny.
we're getting this done tonight. This is one of the hardest fucking things I've had to do in this goddamn game. We are... And you can see that I'm not on the main menu, because I have been doing this for a bit.
He's been grinding today trying to get the
We
gambling.
are knocking out the gambling. I need to win $1,000 fucking dollars. So that's what we're doing. So we're playing some Liar's Dice. We might switch it up. I don't know. I have an NPC that's stupid and fucking... This might go really fast. I have to win 40 more times against this dude. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go gambling.
Let's go.
I'm in.
It's the top hat, too. It's definitely...
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wop, wop. Oh, you have the death counter ready, Blister? Excellent.
Why don't I...
Wait, yeah, you have the death counter ready, so who wants to do the counter of... We have to win 40 times.
Well, we have to win 42 times, hon.
40. I won twice while you were in the bathroom. We need to win 40 times.
You're still in, partner. All right.
That sounds like quitter talk, E-Black.
I will say, Kobold did have to do a bit of
I call you bluff.
quitter talk, because he had to, step away from the table until one guy stepped away so that he could just solo this man.
This man sucks.
Damn. This guy is for you.
To be fair, I got up to see how much I had to win.
Blister said I have a second mechanical counter. Excellent. How's everybody doing today? Having a good time? Pink says, nah, never quit until you have so much debt we can't even afford the sewer.
I say spot on.
How are you, Pink?
That
I'm
was
glad
not
to see
correct.
you.
Shit.
Hope you've been doing well.
Okay, well, this is not a good sign.
That didn't go well.
I'm technically losing.
I'm gonna bid. You think I'm full of shit?
So, in the meantime, I do want to say for tomorrow, I did make the backpack smaller just because I didn't make it too much smaller, but it is smaller by about 2 inches. It was just too much. Balconies alive? Hell yeah!
Now are you full of shit, I wonder? Sounds about right to me.
Tegu said, today's been going good. Just finished Paranoia Agent. Oof.
I ain't
What'd you
mad.
think? You like it? Kobold's never seen it. He
I
doesn't
don't know what that
understand.
is. I have no idea what that is.
It's an anime. Blister said, let's go! You can throw more stuff!
Think I'll make a
Do
fit?
cowboys have to pay off their debts? That's a good question,
Why
E-Black.
are you sweating?
Tegu said, not enough space for the lettuce. Ugh.
Good bid. Spot on.
He has one.
Aw, ye, Chris Knight, how you doing? Hope you're doing well.
We're gambling
Glad to
tonight.
see you.
Let's go
Welcome back.
gambling.
Interesting. I wonder.
Yeah, we'll let you know when he wins and loses, Blister. You have to be verbal about it, honey. That way we can keep count.
Oh, trust me, I'll be verbal.
Bluff.
Tegu said it was quite the journey, but not as bad as Bun. Oh, Poon Poon. Oh, yeah, that one's a journey.
That's what I like to see.
That is a rough one. Chris says, doing good, made sugar cookies, and they turned out great.
Well, that's awesome.
Fantastic to hear.
I'll make a bid.
Guys, I'm worried. So, tomorrow I have a meeting with the advisor or counselor for college courses to try and get myself scheduled in for some classes. But you know what else it is tomorrow?
Thank you very much.
It's also April 1st.
We win.
My shit better not be a prank, dog.
Are you sure it's 40?
Yes.
What's 40 Hold on. I don't know. I don't trust you.
Baby, I used a calculator. 900 divided by 20 was 45.
Oh.
I used a calculator and I just did it again.
Yeah. No, he ain't lying. He ain't lying, Chad.
My bid.
No. Oh no, you got your hair stuck in your 3D printer blister? How did that happen?
It sucks, doesn't it?
Did you have it happen too?
I've had it happen before.
Oh no.
We got a joker here.
Pink says, I got my stuff for college set up days ago. Well, I only just applied last Sunday. Or Sunday before last, I guess. All because of Kobold.
Take my dime.
But you know what else is this month? This month I also have jury duty, potentially. And so I have to call in every day, allegedly, currently. I have to go in next Monday for it. So, we'll see. I have a busy week. Hair got too close to the Z-axis rods while I was trying to move something out. Oh, no. Poor blister.
I think you're bluffing.
I'm
There's
going
no way
to
he has
court.
4 twos.
2-4?
Oh,
6-8? Who do we
okay.
appreciate? Oh. Oh.
Holy shit, he had 4 twos, chat.
If I get everything set up and ready and prepped and all of the applications in, allegedly I should also start college next Monday. So we'll see. We'll see.
We'll keep you
Depends
guys
on what
posted.
classes they end up having me doing. Yeah. Let's just say I'm now scared of it happening again, and if I get more resilient filament, I will print covers for the Z-axis so it doesn't happen again. That's smart. That is a smart thing to do. I'm sorry that happened, though. That probably hurt pretty bad.
I say spot on.
I'm glad you're okay. Sucks that it happened, though.
Yeah, it does.
You got me that time.
Kobold has felt the pain. He knows your pain.
It sucks. Well, it was my arm hair, but still.
Oh,
You're a wily one.
got
all right.
Pinchy.
Why don't I make a bid?
Leonardo da Vinci is a good name for
A crab.
hermit crab. Didn't hurt as much. I was just trying to turn it off as fast as possible. Yeah, absolutely.
No, just
Totally
rip it
get
out.
The panic of it.
No, just
The
rip it
panic
out.
of it, for sure. No! Kobold.
Just let it happen.
Kobold.
All right. Let's see.
No.
Okay, chat, I'm gonna be so real with you. What are the physical possibilities of 3 threes? And that be all you have.
Well, you have 3 6-sided die, so... I mean, you could calculate probability on that. That's... You know what? There you go. There's a solution. You could print
well-
covers, or you can just go bald.
Pink, it depends. Are you trying to do it professionally, or you just want to do it for hobby stuff? Because I would honestly recommend, if you just want to start out, like a little,
You're still
Free
in.
Bear one we had was good.
the 3D, yeah, the Flying Bear was pretty good, and it was cheap. Theoretical or practical physics?
Like a bullshit.
Gambling.
I'm gonna bid.
Lister says point. Oh, for the dice
Probably
probability.
for making
I'd
small
imagine
car
practical.
Oh, small car parts, an Ender 3.
Yes. Lister
They're very,
said
very
the-
quality. It takes a bit to get them printing, but they will print PETG, which is the minimum that you need to print car parts.
Blister says our probability for the 3 threes was 0.46.
Add one to the counter, Blister.
You
We
had
won.
a 0.5%. You won?
Yep.
Alright, there's one Blister.
This is a shit fucking hand. I got 1, 2, 3, 1, 3, 4. Oh, there's 2 4s. Okay. I thought I had all different numbers.
Y'all make a bid. Sounds about right to me.
Pink said, okay, I'm gonna be spending money. I have CAD experience, so I think it should be relatively easy to learn. Yeah, honestly, you knowing CAD will help immensely because you can just model your own shit. You don't
CAD
have
is
to
a
wait
lot
for other
better than
people to make
Discord.
theirs.
Or Discord. Well, it is
Not
better
Discord,
than Well, I'm
Blender.
not wrong, but that's not the word I was meaning to say. I meant to say Blender. They're both dark programs. I'm sorry.
They are both very different programs, though. Blister is...
But the
er,
UI is
Blister.
dark.
Wow. Blister... No. Blender
We're not doing well
is
tonight,
great-
chat.
No. Blender is great for all sorts of things. CAD is good if you're doing engineering and you need to have precise measurement.
Unlucky, my friend.
I wish I had that experience.
Never too late to start.
Shit, I wonder.
Blister said, I think Blender is already on my list. Oh. I believe in you, Blister. There's all kinds of classes or courses online that you could find. Hi, Seth! Seth
Hello.
says, I want to be the very best like no one ever was.
Damn.
Me too,
That
chat.
is for you.
To gamble is my real quest. To train them is my cause. Yeah, it is super expensive to get a good program for it. Yeah, it is. There is not a lot of
Why are you sweating?
free alternatives for CAD. Seth said, hey yo, we're playing Pokemon over here. Which Pokemon?
Which one?
Which one? Is it one Kobold would know?
Is it one I would know,
I doubt
or
it.
is it one that Farley would know?
You have access to your college, that's fair. Well, take advantage of it while you can, man. It's good to have while you can have it. Blister said, I wish there was a modeling software that's free and good for art and not Blender. Seth said, I'm on Fire Red and Tori is on Shield.
I love Fire Red.
Fire Red is very cool. Chris said, that's a fun question. Would you make Suion-style Pokeballs or gear? I could. I could absolutely.
What is Suion style?
It's one of the newer gens. Has alternative Pokemon just like Alola did.
Oh, why?
Because, I don't know. Tegu said, probability of 3 dice to fall on the same side. 6 sides over 6 sides to the power of the amount of dice. So 6 over 6 to the power of 3, which is 1 in 36 chance.
That's pretty good.
Seth says, I'm liberating Silphco at the moment. Oof.
Okay, I have a question, a genuine question for anyone who played the earlier beginning games. Did anyone know it was Sylph? Or did people used to call it Slivco? I used to call it Slivco. I couldn't fucking read.
You're dyslexic.
Okay. I always thought it was Slivco,
Right. My bid.
and I never knew what that meant.
I ain't no bullshitter, amigo.
See, I would have him look that up, Blister, but he doesn't know what Zoroark is. He does know what Growlithe is.
What is...
though, so
Yeah,
I'll
what
show him the
I know
Growlithe.
what Growlithe is. What is Zoroark?
Hard luck, mister.
Why does it sound like...
Zoroark.
It's all in the eyes.
Oh, don't touch me!
Not Zorak. So, the Suyen,
Thank
Growlithe
God,
looks
Tegu.
like
I
this.
thought I was the only one. Add another one to the counter, Blister. We got another one. Angry Kitsune. Okay. Pretend I don't know what a Kitsune looks like.
Nine-tailed fox demon. There's also one of those forms for Stantler, which
Oh,
never gets to
Growlithe
see
is
the light.
adorable!
Right?
I don't like what they did to Stantler.
Voltorb is interesting. They turned him into
Why
wood.
is he wood? Why is he a bead?
Because they're all based on,
Hold
like...
on, why is he a bead?
They're all based on, like, Chinese art.
I see.
Sneasel got changed over too for it.
Huh.
This is pretty close, though. Sneasel.
Sneasel, man, I don't know. That one's kind of meh.
Typhlosion got changed over too for it.
1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh.
Oh, and the Arcanine version is super cool.
I don't know about
Growlithe's evolved form is neat.
I think
Fear
that's on
deer.
the money.
Santa deer. The Typhlosion situation is absolutely crazy, Blister. Yeah, so I sent you the Growlithe, and then I just sent you the Arcanine. For you to gaze upon.
Why don't I make a bid?
That's the God honest truth. Look at my eye.
I smell bullshit. Bluff.
I got nervous. I heard ruckus, and I panicked a little.
Ruckus? Oh, you
Yeah, he
thought...
said, I heard there was a ruckus. And I was like, oh no.
He shit himself again?
How many times do we have to teach you, old man?
Sir, think I'll make a bid.
Oh, cool, ruckus. Yeah, that was exactly what I was worried about, Pink.
I ain't gonna argue with that.
I was like, oh god, ruckus. Oh no, words.
I mean, I'm pretty
Words
sure
are
he was
about to
born in
happen
this
and I'm
time
nervous.
period.
Yeah, probably.
This NPC is really... I'm not even paying attention. This NPC is just easy to beat. Knock on wood.
You shouldn't beat him. He didn't do nothing.
That's the truth.
Oh, I've beaten him constantly.
I'll make a bid.
Welcome in, Misery. Good to see you again.
Hello!
Slide.
Welcome back.
Glad to see you back. Back to some more gambling today.
We're doing Gamba today.
Gambin.
You got me that time. How do you do?
Because we have to win $1,000 to beat this fucking achievement.
Have you been telling us when you win?
Yep,
You're a wily one, all right.
Have you?
I have been.
Misery said, hello, fellow pippies. Bro works at a salt factory. Oh no. Pink said, beat every NPC until they give you whatever they have.
Wait, I could have called him on that. He said 2, and I didn't have it. I'm not paying attention, chat.
Kobold, you gotta lock in.
No, I don't. This NPC's easy. He just has to tell me he... Oh my god, what are the chances of 4 this time? 4 threes!
Well, that would be 1 in 64. That's a lot. Blister said, oh yeah, fix my 3D printer, so now I don't have to tickle its poop chute every time I do multicolor. Let's go! I
would call that bluff too! I would call that bluff too! Like, there ain't no fucking way.
I like the way you said that, Blister. That's silly. Seth said, do we have an update on the win-loss count of the gambling?
Yes, we do. Blister, we've got another one. What are we up to?
You won twice since the start of stream, so you're
No,
down to
that's
40.
incorrect.
3.
Wait.
Okay, 3 times, so
No,
38.
but Blister, you just said 3.
4?
Wait, we should be up to 4.
Let's do
Okay,
this.
so... I mean, you did say 3 up above.
We should be up to
So
4. We're
4.
up to 4. We beat him 4 times. That means we're up...
38.
Yeah, we have 38
no,
more to
39. 39 more.
My bid.
And to be fair, we may still be wrong.
One of those trusting faces.
go. Don't tell me that.
Guys, he's been working on this for like 3 hours now, and he only made it down far enough to get to 45 times. So, this may be the whole stream.
It might be, but it might not be.
I
This
may
guy's
have
loser.
to make him take a break at some point, just to make sure that we have more on the stream docket than just this.
I mean, I'm having a chance to talk to chat better. 3-1's
It's
bullshit.
true.
Maple syrup, rice,
That's,
egg.
ooh,
What is
that?
what
Sounds...
that
sounds interesting.
That doesn't sound like much. Tegu.
Are you
That's
okay?
a very small chance.
Yeah, no, that is a very small chance.
I did that.
Maple syrup, rice, and egg. Very light dinner.
You lie like apple pie.
You lie like apple pie.
I don't know what that means.
I don't either.
Is he calling you hot and delicious? I don't know. There's something going on there, and I'm not sure about it.
I mean, I've been beating this guy for an hour now, so he's got a lot of money.
No, he doesn't. Not anymore.
That's fucked up.
I mean, you're the one doing it. So that said, I grew up on a maple farm, and I put maple syrup on everything. Interesting.
Are you the elf?
No. I don't think Seth is elf.
Damn, this die is for you.
I mean, he might be. Who am I to say? Pink said, maybe a small chance, but it's still possible. So we got a chance still. Tegu said, buy a lottery ticket before your luck fades.
Think I'll make a bid.
At this point, I don't think it's luck anymore.
I think I just
he,
know how this computer works.
I disagree. I just think that you got lucky in waiting for only one person to be at the table.
Yes. I also am in the most awkward spot, but I'm afraid to stand up.
That's fair. You don't want him to leave you.
Now, are you full of shit, I wonder?
2 twos, huh? That's bullshit.
You can't be
Pink said, I may have a gambling problem, so I'm gonna buy some lottery tickets now. No! No, Pink, you gotta save
Scratchers
the
or
money.
regular lottery tickets?
Maple syrup on popcorn. Ooh.
Thank you very
You think you'll make a bet?
That would be 5, Blister.
All right, I'm in.
Good job.
35 more
We've
to
got
go.
70 to go.
35.
No, not 35. What do you mean?
34. 40 out of 40 wins? 35?
38.
Huh?
We were at
No,
39.
I did 5 before stream. I only have to get to 40.
Baby, we were at 42.
Trust me, we only have to get to 40.
Why don't I make a bid?
I mean,
That's the God honest truth. Look at my eyes.
scratchers, I only spend $5 every month on them. Okay, well that's way less bad than it could be. Oh, I did the bastard thing. God damn it. Oh, that's on me.
Shit. Take my die.
Chat, I fucked up. Chat, I had the option to do Boss Rush in Binding of Isaac, and I accidentally stepped into a trophy instead.
I'm gonna bid.
Not that
Wait.
it would have gotten me anywhere.
Do you, when you buy scratchers, do you buy the $1 tickets or do you buy the,
Just what I was gonna say.
do you buy just one $5 ticket? I'm just curious.
Yeah, that's true. Do you buy more of them so that you have more dopamine? Or do you...
$100.
Hi, Zila.
What's up, Zila?
That's...
That's
he has
gambling
enough
problem.
to spend that much? I buy the crosswords for 3 to 10, says Seth.
I'll bid.
Tegu said, but the casino theme from Ruby and Sapphire is top. Oh, Tegu also said, when I was a child, my parents were so against gambling I avoided the casino in Pokemon, but the theme from Ruby and Sapphire was top. Absolutely was.
You're on your way out, amigo.
That's fair.
Pink says, $1, one a week.
I was born
The
in
last
Reno,
week I
so,
buy 2. Got it.
So I'm avoiding gambling would have been impossible.
Yeah.
2 6s.
Blister
huh?
said, I should gamble more. Shiny hunt. Shiny hunting is fine. Real gambling, not so much, Blister. We don't want you getting into bad habits.
Oh God, no! He had 2.
I've only ever bought a lottery ticket once.
No. I only... Oh, man, this isn't a good game. This is not a good game. I need to lock in now. I only got 2 fucking dice left.
Think I'll make a bid.
Kobold, are you fucked, bro?
I ain't
Maybe.
gonna argue with that.
If I do good with the advisor tomorrow, guys, should I go out and buy myself some snacks?
You got me.
Is it Kobolver?
It might be. I only have 1 die.
Don't die. Pink said, hey, the new Pokemon card game on mobile is pretty good. True. I like that they make it to where you can't spend over a certain amount on cards. That is genuinely something that I'm very appreciative of.
Fuck! Alright,
Aw.
Blister, take 1 off the counter.
That didn't go well for you.
Yep, you gotta remove 1. We're back to 4.
Wait!
He has to make up for the deficit, too.
Wait!
I ain't no lie.
I didn't realize I still haven't died. Don't do it yet.
Oh, wait, hold on. Chris said, I went to a casino once, and it was sad and smelly in there. That's fair. I've only ever done anything at a casino twice. Never ended up with anything. Pink said,
Damn it.
depends on the snacks.
Okay, go ahead and take it
Tamarind,
off.
yes. Other things, no.
And I'm out.
Well, okay, or
Back down to
we could
4.
we could just don't rewind it. Just kind of, we'll just keep track. I'm down to 4.
Let's do this.
Down
Fuck.
to 4. I'll see. I might buy some stuff to make some stir fry.
That mouth of yours is gonna get you in trouble.
I'll make a
Seth
bid.
said, get some whales from Dollar General. Ooh, the little cheesy whales? Those are pretty good. Lister said, thank Arceus, it's hard to rewind on my counter. Casinos near you are really nice, Pink? Are you by Reno by any chance? Or Vegas, or... I don't gamble.
There's casinos all over.
Wonder if you're a liar or
Zila, I fucking love cheesy whales! I know there's casinos all over.
Cheesy
I have
whales
like
are delicious.
5 by me.
2 6s, huh?
Chris said the only place I've been, or I've seen a stocked and fully functional smoking vending machine. Gotcha. Yeah, they do seem to love cigarettes there. Tigger said, bro knocked on wood and still got outlooked. Yeah.
you're on your way out.
Seth said, I stayed at Luxor once. That was fun. Nice.
Luxor was cool. Luxor's kind of a cheap hotel now.
All right. Let's see.
Used to be cool, not cool
It
no
used to
more.
be a lot better back in the early 90s. Because it was right next to the Excalibur, which always did shows. There used to be a fucking dragon that came out of it.
That's why you thought it was cool. It was only because of the
There was a
dragon.
whole mechanical dragon, and apparently,
Yeah.
apparently, people have mechanophobia. I don't. I think underwater mechanical parts are dope.
That's called submechanophobia.
Whatever.
That's why it's the sub.
Mechanophobia in general does not bother me. Like, the whole concept of being afraid of an animatronic is foreign to me because I went to school to work on animatronics. I wanted to do that. That was why I wanted to be a mechanical engineer. I wanted to build those things.
Seth said, I wish I'd known how to play roulette when I was there. Tigger said, talking about cheese, today I bought a kilo of cheese. I feel very
A
proud of this
kilo
investment."
of cheese? I'm
What
jealous.
kind of cheese?
I don't care. I'm jealous.
Kobold is very jealous. Pink said, I stayed in a mansion on an island before it was... it was amazing.
I thought you were a better liar than this.
Kobold, have you seen the dragons made from drones? Blister would like to know.
I would like to.
I would like to. May I see it?
Think I'll make a bid.
Sela said, hell yeah,
I ain't
cheese!
no bullshitter, amigo.
Pink said, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. A kilo of cheese is perfect. FNAF real? Yeah, FNAF real.
I wanted
Kobold
to. I
couldn't
wanted to
read
work at
FNAF
Disney.
real.
Blister, bring it back to 5. I wanted to work
Kobold,
at
you're so
Disney as an
Disney today,
Imagineer. I wanted to fix specifically, and it pisses me off because they're removing him. I wanted to be the person who fixed the old animatronic Lincoln. I love the fucking concept of hydraulic animatronics. I think it's fantastic. The problem
Said
is...
it was the stretchy kind of cheese.
Oh, that's the best kind.
Mozzarella.
Right. My bad.
Pink said, I only have about a pound of Chihuahua cheese right now in North BS. Got any chips, though? You can melt it on top, like nachos. Although it's Chihuahua cheese, so I don't know.
Son of a bitch, ain't you?
Videos and stream related, beautiful. Do you need me to send you the link, honey, so
Nope.
that you don't have to open up Discord?
No, I have access on my phone.
You speaking the truth now?
What happens in the mansion stays in the mansion.
What the
Buffalo
fuck?
chicken dip. Ooh.
What in the fuck? Blister? Bro, drone shows are so fucking cool. I love living in the future. 2 1s. Okay. Well, let's do 2 6s.
What's great about that is absolutely fully 3D. Like, it is... You could see... That's so cool.
Bluffing.
Hi, Gran. Good to see ya.
Hello. I
Glad
feel
you
like
got
these
me.
Red Dead Redemption streams are getting a lot of people in.
Yeah. At least in comparison
The
to some
video,
of the other streams that
it's
we've
definitely longer than the fucking Star Wars one, I'll tell you that much. By the way, chat, haven't played any further than we were. I just can't get it to
No.
work. I
Yeah,
literally can't get it to
Kobold's
work.
freaking- Tegu said, I got into engineering because I wanted to make prosthetics. I might need to do a master's to get into that properly. You
So
also wanted to do
that was my so I initially wanted to be an Imagineer, and then I realized that's kind of a dead end job. I switched it up and wanted to do mechanical prosthetics. Essentially, I came up with a lot of the ideas that are coming out now. So I'm assuming people came up with the same stuff. Being able to attach nerves and be able to read brainwaves because it's just an electrical sense. I was thinking of similar ideas. I probably could have been one of the people that would have worked on that kind of shit if I had continued with that degree, which I did not.
No. Let's just said, pretty sure you can riddle people with drugs now, too. Oh my god, you totally could. Gran's wondering, how are we?
We're doing good.
I'm doing pretty okay. I got a busy day
I'm on
tomorrow.
my
I got a busy
second
week.
Sazerac, so I'm doing great.
Oh, Kobold, careful.
Sorry about that.
I'm drinking
We
and
can't
getting...
have another double absinthe
Hey,
one,
listen,
okay?
I'm drinking and I'm getting... gambling.
Now, are you
1-5, huh?
I wonder?
2 5s.
Why don't I make
E-Black said prosthetics are cool, Tegu.
yeah,
And
they
then Pink said, my engineering literally is just me wanting to go extremely fast in a metal death box. Yeah,
You can't.
yeah, that sounds about right for you, Pink. You can drink the gender fluid.
Unlucky, my friend.
Oh. What is... Okay.
Yo, I saw...
Someone explain to me... Blister, add one to the counter. But I want someone to explain something to me. What the fuck does top chat mean?
So Top Chat is, like... I don't know. It's algorithmically selected off of what people say. Whereas live chat is just the full chat.
There's mine.
Why does that default?
I don't know. I guess it filters out, like, spammy shit, allegedly.
All bid.
But
yeah, we're up
I
to
don't know.
6, by the way. Just
6. Pink said, not necessarily a box, either 2 wheels... Oh, not necessarily a box either. 2 wheels and a chain works. Zila says, wait, I've been on Top Chat this whole time. Yeah. Gran said, oh heck, I was wondering why people's messages weren't showing up here in chat. Yeah, right?
I hate
You have to
that.
switch it over.
I hate
As a
that.
mod, I always have to switch it over. Top Chat is the chat with filter, live chat has no filter. Yeah. Chris said, I made some Doc Ock arms in my old engineering class. Really gotta remake them sometime soon. That's sick.
I'll make it bid.
Oh, speaking of wheels and engineers and going fast, I saw a fucking VTuber the other day who, she she's a fucking race car driver.
So she's a racist?
Kobold. No. But she literally took, she did a whole, she called it a live stream, but it was just her racing around a track talking to chat. Yeah. It was very cool.
What the fuck? You have
Pink
4
said,
ones?
filter me. Impossible.
Spot on.
Yeah, the one in the mini. Exactly, E-Black. Blister said, Kobold, I'm getting a spray bottle.
Get this done.
I will grab her name so that y'all can see, because I gave her a follow. I was like, that's pretty sick. And I guess she works on cars for a living, and so she talks about the cars that she's working on, which is pretty fucking cool. Gonna be real. Pretty fucking cool.
That's what I like to see.
That's the best Gen Z joke I can think of, is that fucking... race car drivers are racists.
My bad.
Emi Kuruma. And there's another one called Whiskey who also does race car driving. I will put her in stream related, and y'all can check her out. She's pretty cool.
Tegu, it must be a lizard thing.
I swear,
Oh,
if
I
it
didn't
weren't
mean
for
to call
me,
it
you'd
2-5s.
say the worst shit.
Oh,
Pink
thank
said,
God.
well, guess I'm a racist then. Damn. All to go fast. Blister said, I only know what it's like to be timed out because I timed out one of my alts.
That didn't go well for you.
Chris
That
said,
would
I
be
want to be
number
cool and do
7.
all sorts of things. Number 7. Chris said, I want to be cool and do all sorts of things, even if I've been a bit aimless lately. I've also been a bit aimless, but, you know, we as people are all evolving day by day. Even if you feel like you're not able to do much right now, you'll get it there. And then when you're on the next thing, you'll feel cool as hell, because you did it. Pink said, oh shit, I already follow her. Ah, man, I figured as much. The algorithm's been really good for her.
Oh, new pair of rap... What are rap shorts?
Ooh. Gran said, oh yeah, app shorts. Interesting. You'll have to show us when you make them. I know what it's like to be hidden on a channel. Tenchi accidentally... Tenchi accidentally hid me on her channel, at one point, and basically I'd be typing in chat, and it wouldn't time me out or anything, but none of my messages would show through either on her stream chat or otherwise. And so I messaged her behind me. I'm like, hey, I don't know if I did anything wrong. I'm sorry if I did anything to upset you or make you feel like you needed to hide me.
I'll make a bid.
I hope I didn't do anything too bad or make you uncomfortable at all. And she was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I don't know how that happened.
You're on your way out, amigo.
I don't blame her. Pink said my car and anime addiction may have collided in a few different VTubers. Yeah, I don't doubt that. Grant said, I will take a pic in my other pair when it's not raining to show off. Excellent.
I'll bid.
Lister said, I too am aimless. Earlier I was pressing reroll on the random Pokemon generator. Pink said, my life's just chaotic. I just make the best out of it.
How
That's
the hell?
fair.
I'm starting to think that the AI... The AI... Well, yeah, the UI. I think the
Yeah?
fucking computer's cheating.
No, it would be AI in this case. You think he's getting wise to you?
I do.
Wonder if you're a liar or not.
But you also said they were cheating when there was 2 of them.
That for sure was happening.
Zila said, I fighting game, eat, sleep, and work. Valid. Game cheats. Oh. That said, I was looking into buying some gamer subs, and the site is so trash on mobile, it's almost like they don't want me to buy from them.
That's fair. That's fair.
I hate when websites are like that, bro. It's like, come on, the whole, like, 3/4 of your sales are going to come from online specifically. I recommend Blowhole Blast or Lean. Excellent.
I thought you were a better liar.
What
So-
is Smitty's? What is Smitty's pretty good? I've never had gamer subs. I can't vouch for it, but
I don't know what the flavor is on that. I can look it up.
I just like Smitty. I would support him or Grizzy.
Yeah.
Frankly speaking, it's probably all the same shit.
No, there's different flavors.
Think I'll make a bid.
Yeah.
Smitty's is just called good.
Oh, come on, it's good.
Good soup. Fucking good soup. Don't drink bucked up. Yeah, I agree, Blister. Do not drink bucked up.
Unlucky, my friend. And that's thank you.
I feel like subs will give me unlimited power
Is this-
or send me to the doc for an
Oh
involuntary
shit, chat.
checkup.
Is this 8? We want another one. Is this 8?
Let's do this.
Pink said it's just good. It's not great, just good. Off Goof Juice is low-key just better. Or is low-key better.
My bid.
8.
That's the truth. I'm an honest man.
$40 for 100 servings ain't bad, but they keep all the sold-out stuff up there, clogging the site, and then it kept emptying your cart. Aww. Let's see, where's Smitty's?
You know I don't listen to that jibber jabber.
Again? He just, man, he's got a problem. Tegu said, I'd rather have a good old Red Bull. And that's not just because I don't have a way to ship it here without costing a small fortune. We have... Oh, Blister said it's 8.
Fuck.
Pink said, yeah, they should remove or put sold-out stuff in a different spot. Make sure you filter by tubs caffeinated or non-caffeinated. Otherwise, the old cups will just be shoved down your throat. Got it.
Why don't I make a bid? Why are you sweating? I say spot on.
I guess good is cherry flavored. Like
Ah, I
cherry
like
slushy
cherry.
flavored.
You're still in, partner.
I definitely have
I don't know about you.
a fucking caffeine addiction for
Tastes
sure.
like Kool-Aid? Gotcha. Tastes like cherry Kool-Aid, apparently.
You speaking the truth
I ain't
now?
gonna argue with that.
What about raw meat?
What?
Papa Meats.
Is... Oh, God.
Take my dime.
Does everybody have a gamer subs?
Pretty much.
Chat, what would... if that was given as an option, what would mine be?
Cobalt. And it would be like blue raspberry or
Oh,
some
that's
shit.
such a good one. Fuck.
It'd be like a super sour blue raspberry.
Oh, that's actually fucking good. You don't know what it is? It's like it's fancy Kool-Aid, Gran.
No, it's an energy drink.
Is it energy?
Oh, yeah. Yes, they're caffeinated. They're like pre-workout, basically. They also have some that are non-caffeinated. There's one that has melatonin in it to help you sleep. Mix orange and grape juice with lemon lime Gatorade powder. Does that count? Basically, just minus the caffeine. Yeah. Whiskey and leather. We've been over this, said Seth.
Oh, have we?
Yeah, but what flavor would that
Yeah, but
be?
what would you call that?
Well, no, but what... flavored like Jack and Cola Burrow Blast? Oh. Your flavor is absinthe? That's it.
Oh, that's
Caffeinated
actually
or
pretty good.
non-caffeinated?
Yeah, just
Only
because
caffeine.
I've gotten fucked, just because I'm drinking absinthe right now and I've gotten fucked up a couple times on stream on absinthe alone, doesn't mean we should call it absinthe. However,
I like mine. I like my option. Fucking Kobold.
I like Cobalt, because that's the joke. Fucking smelt Cobalt.
Good call. I say spot on.
An herbal vape that's
Fuck!
Kobold
He lied to me.
branded.
How dare he lie to me?
It's liar's dice.
Yeah, but who lies on the first fucking one? Chat, we might
Your flavor
lose
would
this
be
one.
drywall blister. What would it taste like?
I'm gonna bid.
Super straight gum.
That's way off.
Do you think Liar's good at this game?
No.
Why do you say no?
I don't think she's the type to gamble.
We have to convince her to play with us.
Gamer subs flavor electric cheese.
Just what I was gonna say.
Shut your lip. Fucking wild.
And that could be Dust Bunny Brew. That's cute. It tastes like.
Tastes like mothballs.
Mm.
Sounds about right to me.
It tastes like strawberry. I think like a strawberry cream, like Nesquik.
Okay, are the flavors infinite? Like, can you make any flavor? By
I
the
mean,
way,
I
we
assume
won
it
that
has to
one.
be
I don't
an
know how
edible flavor.
we pulled that one out of our ass. Fucking, that's 9.
Any up?
Okay, can I make it like sarsaparilla?
Yeah, potentially. I don't see why not. I mean,
would
they
ma-
have
I
like
would, I would
featuring,
make.
they
Yeah, I'd make it sarsaparilla. That makes sense.
Like I said, if I had a flavor, I would call it rum and antifreeze.
Why not just call it antifreeze?
Seth-
And then just
Seth
make it
said
rum
there's a local
flavored and
pretzel
confuse people.
Seth said there's a local pretzel company that makes a campfire s'more flavor that tastes exactly like you pulled it out of the fire. Oh,
I heard that.
anime thighs was
like
mid.
when you
Just remembered I
burn-
didn't like anime thighs.
Real talk. I heard, at least maybe this was a myth when I was in Boy Scouts, but when you burn the shit out of a marshmallow, that can give you cancer. Is that a true statement?
Yeah, it's carcinogenic. Same with most burnt foods.
Chad, am I cooked? I eat a lot of burnt foods. I like burnt
Potentially.
foods. I like the taste of it.
I do too, but it's not healthy for you.
Right. My bid. Don't believe me, huh?
Blister said, I think my flavor would be like blood, because I like the taste of blood, and that's what's in your stomach if you eat dry.
That's just iron brew.
Now you know I don't listen to that gibberish.
Pink said, damn, I'm gonna get cancer, apparently. Zila said, okay, but it tastes good, though.
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
As with anything, if it's good, it's probably not good for you.
I'll bid.
3 1s.
It's like having McDonald's every day. Yeah.
My bid. Interesting. You don't believe me.
Chris said, of course you do. Gosh, that legit sounds like a kobold thing.
What? Liking
Eating
burnt food?
all the time.
I'm sorry. I can't cook, and I enjoy the taste of burnt food. Extra dark toast
No, I think
is
you've
good.
acquired the taste.
That's the truth. I'm an honest man.
Zila said, I'm eating s'mores. My health isn't a concern at the moment.
Here's my bid. I ain't no
I eat bread and Nutella. I am probably cooked for a couple different reasons.
I do not like Nutella. I don't like the taste of hazelnut.
That's so weird to me. But you also don't like peanut much either.
No, I don't, and I don't like... I love cashews. As far as nuts go.
I love pistachios.
I've never had a pistachio. Yes, I have. I do like pistachios. I had to think
What the
about that
fuck
for
are you talking
Hold on.
about?
I had to think about that for a second. I only recently had pistachios.
Bro,
the
we
first
ate
time.
pistachios together.
I know. That was the first time I ever had them.
What?
Genuinely. I didn't want to, like, make you feel like... yeah, that was genuinely the first time I ever had pistachios.
Chris, you deserve this.
That's fair,
Thank you
Zila.
for
Same.
That's nuts. Where is it? Where's my fucking regular soundboard?
Woo! Let's go! 10!
There's mine.
Okay, 2 5s.
Tegu said, yeah, right. Kobold strikes me as the guy who would
Hey,
burn
Plague Bunny.
boiled water.
Why they want all right.
He's up to 35,000 burgers. There's a guy who eats... Oh my god, there's a guy who eats 2 Big Macs a day, and he's fine. He's up to 35,000 burgers.
Shut up. That's a lot of burgers.
See, listen to the fucking awkward claps. Yeah. Pressed it too hard, it's at 11. Okay, so you're at 10.
Money.
Hopefully I win this one then. We'll be at 11.
Welcome back, Gran.
I'm like
Ow.
50% buzzed and like I'm still beating the shit out of this
I
dude.
don't know about you.
We should buy that game and then play with chat. Right?
What game?
The fucking Liar's Dice game.
You got a bid.
That
Could do.
mountain gonna get you in trouble.
Now, are you
4 6 is
full of
bullshit.
shit, I wonder? That's way off, my friend.
Oh, you lost your money on your lottery ticket today, Pink? That's fair. Liar's Bar is the one that you're thinking of, honey.
Yeah.
There goes another die.
What character would
The
you
guy that
be?
ate
The
35,000.
sexy fox? The pig? The sexy bison? Or the really bullshit Doberman?
I'm a great liar. I shall win.
I ain't gonna argue with that.
You'd be surprised how
if you do
good
on
I
the display,
actually... Look, I know I'm playing against a computer, but, like, I'm really good at reading people, and I'm also fantastic at lying. Especially when I'm drunk, because I don't actually know the numbers I'm looking at. Also, if we ever play board games, chat, I never play to win, I just play to be chaotic.
That's the God honest truth. Look at my eye.
I heard another train got
I
raided
smell
on the
bullshit.
bridge.
Bluff.
You speaking the truth now?
I like foxes, obviously, but the pig sounds fun. Joke's on you, I never lie, I just bend the truth. Thanks, Pink. Gran said, I'm also really good at lying, but that's because I'm always pretty dry in my delivery.
I ain't no lie.
Wit.
Think I'll make a bid.
Is it a rhino? I thought it was a fucking water buffalo. Is it a rhino, actually?
How are you? You good, mister?
Okay, Blister, it is 11, so you don't have to add any more.
From me.
We're over a quarter of the way there.
I'll play.
Ow.
Here's my bid. Interesting.
Same, Pink. I
Okay,
never played.
so there is a rhino,
Joker here.
but I think there's also...
Is-
Oh, there's all kinds of characters now.
Oh shit, he had 5?
There's a bunny, there's a red panda, there's a rhino. I think there is a water buffalo.
There's
Yeah,
a red
water
panda.
buffalo.
Okay, send me a picture. I need to know what the fucking red panda looks like.
I
Talking about this person and that person.
There's also a rabbit. A rabbit.
Also, I just.
Hi, Del.
looked-
Welcome.
Why
Good to
does
see you.
Typhlosion look depressed?
That's the alt form for that region.
Chad, I've changed my mind. I know which
It
character
turns
I
into a
want to be.
ghost type.
I fucking love the red panda.
Tegu said, back in the pandemic times, my uni friends and I discovered I'm disturbingly good at lying.
Call bid.
That's the truth. I'm an honest man.
That fucking panda looks so goddamn devious.
Hey, Dill. I'm glad you made it. I realized I said hey already, but
Yeah.
I don't know if you heard me, so wanted to say it again. Bro is actually haunted by the ghosts.
You're on your way out, amigo.
Yeah, the Typhlosion, I believe, turns into a ghost type when he is from that region. They get different typing when they are from these different regions, too. Same with the Alolans.
You lie like apple pie.
Howdy.
You're still in, partner.
My wife. Another wagon got robbed in Mescadero yesterday.
You speaking the truth now?
My bid.
You know that old timer that shit himself? Don't believe you're lying.
You're bluffing.
4 6s, huh?
Oh. You're good, Dill. Said I'll be around, I just can't have YouTube and Discord open at the same time. That's fair.
Got me that time.
That makes sense.
E-Black said, I never play to win either, TBH. I'm not chaotic, I just play as the one who is last is sideways and smiling philosophy.
Oh no, I'm good to. I always play for second, and if first happens, that's cool. And if I can target one person to attack the most for no reason, that's gonna happen.
You lie. You lie. You
Someone gave you money, Pink?
Badass.
Pink said, woo, someone gave me money. I love drunk people. Hell yeah. Alolan Vulpix is still peak. I agree. If I remember, the Typhlosion is like trash in comp Pokemon. Yeah,
That's the God.
it's not just the Fox bias talking. Excellent.
Why don't I make a bid?
That's the truth.
Why are you calling a bluff on a very obvious fucking truth?
You good, mister.
Alright, chat, that's 12.
That's thank you from me. There's my money.
Heard them Russells from Pike Face.
Oh, that's 3 1s.
Now you know I don't listen to that jibber jabber.
Pink said, hey, girls love giving me money when they get drunk. I don't know why, but I'm glad they do.
It happens to me too, don't worry about it. Girls, guys, don't matter. I
No, the
get it.
guys give you drinks.
I go for drinks, but if I get money, hey, I'm cool.
I ain't no lie.
Here's my bid. Don't believe me, huh?
Hello. I heard another train got raided on Bud
I wish people gave me money when they were drunk, right?
Don't worry about it, Blister. You're fine. Take your time.
Yeah, you're good. Seth said, my team in red right now is so trash. My starter Squirtle is like 4 levels under my Gyarados that's carrying me through the game. Oh, no. You gotta grind it. You gotta grind it to raise up the level, bud.
Another wagon got robbed.
Guys try to get me some drinks, but I've been trying to avoid it right now. That's fair. AI sucks. I just started actually looking at my screen. Right?
This
Yeah,
AI
this guy's
sucks.
bad at the game.
He's really bad. That's what. Oh my god, that guy was walking into a wall.
Beautiful. I think he's had one too many.
Same.
Now are you full of shit, I wonder?
Chat. If I'm inebriated, we're gonna see if I can still hit targets at the end of this stream.
Inebriated.
At least I could still say inebriated without slurring. I didn't slur, did I, chat? I don't trust Farley to tell me the truth. I'm an absolute buzzed man at the moment, right? I'm not drunk, but I'm definitely buzzed. And I'm pretty sure I said that word. Fuck you, Zila. I slurred when I said
You slurred,
inebriated? Fuck. Did I actually?
A little bit. Zila said, nah, def slurred.
Fuck y'all. Two fives. Sure.
Think I'll make a bid.
You speaking the truth now?
He was, Ayo, bro, Zila, not in public. Blister said I started a Pokemon. Sorry, Zila.
Take my die.
Freudian slip. Ah.
It's just the Carl fucking.
Keep it cool, Kobold. Straight jorkin, and by that you mean your pedits. Jorkin in chat, come on.
Wonder if you're a liar or not.
Blister said I started a Pokemon randomizer, but I forgot to save, so now I'm like an hour back in the game. Oh no! That's a bummer.
That fucking bastard!
This die's for you.
He actually lied to me. Like, full on
He's
lied
only
to
got
me.
one shot.
Right. My bid. Why are you sweating? Good call. I say spot on.
That mouth of yours is gonna get you in trouble.
What? Hold on. Whoa. Did anybody just hear what the background dude just said?
What did he say?
Something. I don't know what the first part was because I'm white. Did anyone hear what he actually said? Because that sounded slightly racist. I'm gonna be so real.
I'll bid. You think I'm full of shit?
What?
Is that your last one? Shame. I think I'm one.
They burned down the church because they were devil worship. I keep hearing like the most random shit be said. Add another one to the counter. I've lost track. Are we at 13 or
more.
12? Are we even that high? I actually don't know. Am I that high? I might be.
13.
Now you know I don't listen to that gibberish.
Fuck yeah.
Shit. You lie. You lie. You lie.
Sorry about that.
This fucking NPC is so bad.
Sela said, brother, I thought we were at 11. I'm so lost, I gotta lock in.
Like, okay, so I'm not playing this game the way I normally play fucking Liar's Dice, because I'm pretty sure the AI knows what I have at any given time.
Thank you for the correction, Blister. Kobold, you're drunk, not high.
I could be crossfaded, you don't know.
No, you're not.
I'm not.
That's what I like to see. I don't know about you.
Holy shit! Oh, this man's gonna think I'm a liar.
Why don't I make a bid? Brave words, my friend. There goes another die.
I actually don't remember the last time I've partaken in the devil's lettuce.
You're a wily
You
one,
pissed in the
all right.
sink the last time you did. You were at
That was
Disney.
2015. I had to have done it before.
That was not 2015.
Yeah, it was.
Baby, no,
Wasn't it?
it was not.
When did Star Wars Land open? When was opening day of Star Wars Land? Of Galaxy's Edge, sorry. It's not actually called Star Wars Land.
2019.
Okay, that was 2019. That was the last time I technically did. I'm gonna say piss in the
Coincidence.
sink. I definitely did that. I'll do it again.
Hot damn, you
Let's see. Grant said being crossfaded upsets me. I get crossfaded, but feel sleepy, go lay down, and instantly both wear off. Pink said, if I'm a liar, then why aren't my pants on fire? I love calling it liar's dice, not its actual name. Now I'm fully awake and sober. Aw.
That's how I feel whenever I have liquor with cactus juice in it. I don't know why, it instantly sobers me up. Add another one to the counter.
Oh, that's 14. Oh, take care, Tegu.
Later,
You
Tegu.
sleep well, buddy. We'll see you next time. Have a good night.
I hope
Let's
we never
assume
have to
that
gamble again. After this, by the way, chat, I never want to play liar's dice in this game again. But we'll see.
Bunny said, I left for a bit. What conversation did I walk into? Kobold accidentally said he was... asked if he was high. He is not. He is, in fact, just drunk. And then we started talking about...
I'm not drunk.
Partaking. That's incorrect. You are inebriated. You slurred when you said the word.
You're not gonna do the joke? You're not gonna be like, can you tell the time? Absolutely.
Can you tell the time?
I'm not drunk.
I love that.
1-5. 2 2s.
If I go for a swim in the ocean, does that count as sinking in the piss? Yes. Yes, it does.
Legally, yes. 4 5's
Sheila said,
bullshit.
I fucking love gambling. Gambling? I barely know her.
Yeah, it's just this particular game. Okay, I'm gonna be so real with you, chat. Watch what happens when I turn off the music. We're gonna do just
It's
a moment.
so quiet,
We're gonna
bro.
do a moment. Keep in mind, I didn't have any music playing when I was doing this for the before stream. We're gonna do one game in silence.
Bunny said, I hate that too, Grant. I'll be honest, I usually fall asleep with all my lights on, and as soon as they go off, the sleepiness goes away. Oh, ocean's gross, fish piss in it. Bro, we gotta get Kobold on Schedule 1.
Dude, I want to play Schedule 1 so fucking bad. I saw that shit the other day. But I'm pretty sure that YouTube will get mad at me.
It looks so funny, though.
I watched a guy... I don't know if anybody watches Dre.
Yeah.
I watched Dre fucking make Morty, and it was great.
Seatla says, I've been grinding. The ocean's just a big bowl of soup. I agree.
Sorry about that.
I ain't no lie.
We're doing this game in silence, just to prove a point.
Oh, Kemi's gonna play it? Is he gonna play it on stream?
All
I
bid.
saw people play it on Twitch, but I don't know about YouTube.
YouTube
Well, we'll
doesn't
have to
like...
see if Kemi is
YouTube
able to play
hates anybody that plays like a simulator regarding anything around drugs. So
Hello, Joe White.
hello,
Not
Joe
quite a furry.
White.
D&D characters.
Not a furry. D&D. I'm a kobold. And usually we do leather work. This is one of the few unusual video gaming streams. We do gaming on Mondays.
Yeah. Kobold normally does his leather work. We
I
also
can't do it, chat. I have to turn the
3D
music
printed
back
armor.
on. I have to turn the music
Alright,
back on. I can't
thanks.
do it.
That's fair.
I can't do it. This is fucking so goddamn quiet.
Just what I was gonna say.
I do actually work for the government, IRL, which is kind of funny.
Yes, he is in fact the lizard that works for the government. And he comes on internet. Oh, your brother loves D&D? Awesome.
Right fucking
I
on.
normally like being a paladin.
I just like being a menace.
You are a menace, absolutely.
I'll make a bid.
Furry like the lady down the street.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about, Pink.
Trusting faces.
But, yeah, we normally stream Tuesdays and Thursdays. Kobold likes to do leatherwork. Currently, we have some projects that we're working on.
Okay, I'm gonna be so real. This is about to be like a full gambling stream. I want to get this achievement done so fucking
I know
bad.
you do.
I have
I
to
know
win
you do.
$1,000 at this crap. I hate this goddamn game.
That said, you nasty. Grant's preferred class is sorcerer. What did we have you as?
I think I was a bard. I think. Yeah, I'm a bard. That's what I
Right,
am.
because you wanted to be artificer.
I
and
wanted
then
to
it
be
was
no.
too
I
complex.
want to be an artificer. I've never played D&D before. I love the whole concept behind it. I love the stories and shit. I've never played D&D other than one game that I started with Farley here and another streamer. Well, he's a streamer, but another person that we watch and a couple other streamers. First game I ever played. I wanted to be an artificer that has a hidden, like, I'm pretending to be a bard because I'm on the run because I killed somebody.
Yeah.
And then I found out being an artificer was just really hard, so I just asked the DM, can I just be a bard with a gun? But nobody knows I have a gun?
He's like, yeah, sure, fuck it. Joe said, I've played 2, but I really want to play the first RDR. It's fun.
Also,
it's not
Focal,
all
if you're
gambling.
watching, you can't tell anybody.
Yeah. Kobold is simply trying to 100% the outfits, and part of
I
that
want
is earning
100% the whole
$1,000
game.
in gambling.
I've never 100%ed this entire game. I want to do that, and I want 100% all of Red Dead Redemption, which means that at some point we're gonna have to emulate, unless in between now and when we 100% Red Dead 2, they come out with a re-release of the original Red Dead Revolver. But if not, we'll have to emulate it, which, Rockstar, you can't get mad at me if you're watching my stream. I know you're not, but if you are, you can't get
You
mad at
already
me.
own the game.
Because I bought Red Dead Revolver not once, but twice, so you can't get mad at me. I scratched the disc. Anyway, anyway.
An artificer would just kill all the guards so he didn't have to run. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, we did chuck you at a guy.
Dude, somebody...
and you
So
killed
one
him
of
with
the
a helmet.
players threw me at another character. Oh, well, okay. So what happened is I come around the corner. I had this helmet that I found on a corpse.
Procured.
I definitely did not grave rob to get it. Anyway, I chucked it, rolled a fucking nat 20, nailed the target in the head, and turned him into a pile of pudding. And then another person, because Kobold, just chucked my ass as far as
Like
he
a
physically could, like a football, and I hit another guy and murdered him. Fucking
Yeah.
amazing. Love it. 4 4s? Ain't no way.
I think you're
Procured. Normally people amateur cured. Thanks. Seth said, fun fact, if you own an Xbox disc or a Nintendo cart, even if it's not functional, you still own license to play the software contained on it.
Actually?
In the US. Yes.
Oh! I didn't know that, actually.
Yeah, it's why I don't feel bad about emulating the
Oh!
games that I own, because I own them.
Well, fuck yeah, then. I'll emulate what I've got, then, because that was what I owned. It was the original Xbox.
Zila said my D&D character was a big Mexican turtle that'd just be looking for other Mexicans. That's hilarious.
We'll do Red Dead Revolver last, because I love the whole story of fucking Red Harlow, because I'm like halfway sure that Red Harlow might actually be me. Chat, we don't know.
I like that a third of our chat is just lizards. We have Seth.
A third
with
of our
the
chat
desert
is
lizard,
just
and then we had
lizards.
Pegu.
I'm cool
I'm sure
with
Pink
this.
would qualify.
Pink, you're an official lizard. Lizard.
Lizard. Also, just for clarification, Kobold is
Clarification!
Sazerac deep currently.
Oh, I'm drunk as a skunk. Fuck it.
Yeah.
I don't make Sazeracs right. I don't just use a misting of absinthe. No, I put in like a quarter ounce of absinthe in every fucking Sazerac I drink. So I'm a half shot down in absinthe, and each one is about 3 ounces. I'm about 6 ounces of whiskey and half an ounce of absinthe. So we're having a good time, chat. I don't
People
need
have
any
said, don't
more
forget
after
that the
this.
government is also watching. That's a lot of lizards.
Hiss.
Yeah, Blister, you could be a lizard.
You, sir, are a fish.
I love that.
We need
that
money, Arthur.
Absent like
We're
my dad.
going to Tahiti.
But yeah, just so you know, Joe, if you're interested in us or our vibe.
Yeah, normally we do
Tuesdays-
leatherworking. Normally do
Can
we...
I say
or,
the thing?
Okay, fine. Go ahead, do the thing.
Thank you. Because you're drunk, and I want to make sure that we actually get the... don't you start. So, normally, Mondays we save for games. We're doing Red Dead 1 or Red Dead Redemption as a series currently. Then Tuesdays and Thursdays, we do a project. Currently, we're getting started on a leather backpack, all custom patterned and designed by our by our beloved Kobold here. I am Farley, also known as Mosh Pup. I am our character artist here. I'm also Kobold's boyfriend, and we like to co-host, and I help him keep on top of chat, and we like to hang out and have fun. 7:30 p.m. PST till normally 10:30, 11.
Pink, you're not wrong. Every day is drinking. Also, Chris, if you want to be an honorary lizard,
Yeah.
you have to
By all
answer a
means,
series
be an
of
honorary
questions.
Uh-oh. Here you go with the persona questions again.
It's not persona questions. How do you drink water?
Lamb.
Is it limb? Is it through skin? Is it like a glass at a time?
You must answer his lizard questions.
Slurp. Okay, glass at a time. Okay, done. You are a lizard.
Limb.
I'm not gonna ask questions like that. I'm too. How did I become lizard? I'm so confused. Because Pink. Fuck
I don't know.
it.
You got a vibe about you, Pink. You like to throw all kinds of shit off of your roof, and that just feels like a gremlin kind of thing. Thought you were an electrical fish. Fish lizard's close enough.
Flizzard.
Lumbago. Real shit. Very true.
This AI sucks. I'm drunk and I'm beating him. Thank God nobody could sit down at this table. Because I know RDR2, I remember playing poker and people would come in
People
and
can
out.
come in. Yeah. That would be a lot harder for you right now.
Nah.
Yeah, this is all going to be pretty
Oh
relaxed
shit, I didn't
tonight.
mean to...
He's-
Okay, well, alright.
Uh-oh. Well,
That's my bad. Hope he is a 3. He does not. Oops. That was a misinput!
he's pulling his cock out. Lenny said, I'm a rabbit, but a lizard at heart. That's fair.
But that's okay,
I
because
don't know if I'm
Farley's a
an array or
bunny,
just
so, I mean...
Yeah,
You could be a bunny if you
I'm
want
a
to be a
dust
bunny.
bunny.
All bid.
I'm a dust bunny.
As long as the lizards
Blister said-
outnumber the bunnies, we're fine. We're doing fine.
Listener said, also, did you win anything in the past few minutes?
Did I win? No. Maybe? Did I?
Oh,
Who's
God,
paying attention,
Kobold.
chat? Who's paying attention to the game, chat? I'm not!
I do know Pokemon stuff. Yes.
Shit!
Oh, well, you might have to stand up and check the stats,
But he might leave.
Kobold.
I thought I had one of those.
How else would we know?
I don't know. I think we're still at 14?
Creighton said, I don't even know what game you're playing.
I'm gonna say 15.
Zula said, I'm modding Street Fighter right now.
I'm gonna
I
say
don't
we're
know.
at 15. Oh shit, I don't know. Alright, let's find out. Can we do it from here?
Yeah,
Do
you
we
can
have to
check
get
the
up?
stats. Yeah, you can check it from here.
Okay, total. Holy shit, chat. Maybe we don't have to do as many. We're at 616.
Okay, hold on.
We have to
So,
get 1,000.
minus 616 divided by 20.
That's
You have 19 to go.
394.
19.2 left to go.
19,
384.
19 more to go. How does that make sense? That doesn't make sense.
20 more to go.
20 more to
Because you're
go.
betting $20 a piece.
20 more to go. And I said 40.
This
so
is Liar's Dice.
This is Liar's Dice.
616 is a nice place to...
That's fair. I don't know where that is, but that's fair. 510 is also not bad. Neither is 707. Anyway,
Yeah, so set the timer for 20.
Well,
Or
I
we'll,
guess-
we'll say... You don't have
we'll
to.
say
but we're
35.
gonna-
We'll say 35 because we're at 15, right? We'll say 35. I don't know how we went up, but we'll say 35.
Wait, what are you saying 35 about, Kobold?
We have to get to 35 now because Blister's at 15, and
No.
we only have to get 20.
No, Kobold, I'm saying for the remainder to get to the 1,000,
Is
you
20.
only have to do 20 more.
Right, but Blister is at 15, so if we say 35, 15
Oh, so that...
plus...
Oh, it's already set
How
back
am I
to 0.
drunk and I'm still doing math? Hold on.
Because you went to school for engineering.
Are you telling me I can only engineer when I'm drunk?
No, you also went to college for engineering.
Damn it, Blister.
It's too late. Liar, liar, music by the fire, low and Kobold, he's on fire. Thanks. That's a good one. More drunk equals smarterer.
Now, are you full of shit?
Listen, I don't know anything about math, okay? I gotta do a remedial class for college, but I'm good with English. I got fucking 380 out of... No, I got 280 out of 300. Which is pretty fucking good.
Oh, chat, I'm
Fire,
gonna
low
relearn
from-
calligraphy. I know that's
Oh,
weird
yeah.
to say, but I'm gonna try and relearn calligraphy.
Shit.
I want
More
to
drunk.
get... When I buy my ink pen, I want to get better at actually writing. Because my chicken scratch is almost illegible, but I want to get better at, like, doing, like... I'm gonna buy some worksheets. I know we mentioned this before, but I'm gonna buy some worksheets for, like, some really old 1860s style fucking calligraphy.
Well, see, Kobold, you also have to practice your doodling.
Interesting. You don't
I know I do. I have the book for it.
Get you in trouble.
Pink said, I'm terrible at English, but I'm clep testing out of many of my gen eds.
There goes another die.
What is clep testing? C-L-E-P.
That means that you are going to the testing thing and passing it so that you don't have to actually take the
Oh.
course.
See.
I back you. I say spot on.
College level exam prep. Got it.
I don't give a toss.
I did good on my English one. Got to revise 4 years of high school curriculum for entrance exams. I clep tested most of high school. I did too.
Okay,
same
I'm not
with
drinking
my
anymore
classic
tonight.
pencil.
That was the last
Oh,
of
yeah?
my drink, but I'm sure that's gonna hit me in a minute. So
Oh,
if I start
absolutely.
slurring, I'm already seeing dizzy, so that's fine.
Seeing Dizzy.
I know what I
Who's
said.
Dizzy?
I think that's
Thinks
on
that gotta
the
save money.
What am I doing?
Chris
He has
said-
4.
I don't know.
I know he doesn't
Chris
have
said
fucking
draw.
2 dice.
Chris said draw A, then draw it again, then upside down, and underwater.
I like calligraphy. I used to. I mean, I learned it in school. I like calligraphy
didn't.
a lot.
Riley, can you do my English homework? I can help you with your English homework.
You look
I
like
can't help you with math. I don't know any of the new Common Core. Bartender, I need a shot of your finest absinthe.
That would be St. George. Please sponsor me.
My God.
Absinthe.
Can you imagine the amount we'd save?
Dude, are you kidding me? I love St. George. If they would sponsor me, I would fucking boast them constantly. I'd be drinking the whole
You would
goddamn
die.
stream. You're damn. I'd be like that dude in the background.
Yeah, you would die. That's not what we want, Kobold.
Oh, Blister.
I have a glass.
That's a 1. We're starting over, I guess, because we got to get to 20. We're at 1.
Yep, that's. E-Black said I couldn't do calligraphy, TBH. My writing is the same as hieroglyphs.
Mine
Right,
is
pretty well.
my printed writing is like hieroglyph,
think I'll make a bid.
but I used to
it's
be able
not.
to do cursive print. My handwriting's terrible. What do you mean? I type everything.
Pink said, y'all try grog yet? It's too good for me.
I love their fucking videos. I really want to try grog. I just have not been able to find it anywhere, and I don't normally order liquor. I have a
Yeah.
thing about liquor coming in trucks. It makes me think that it's going to be bad.
Now, if it's Navy grog, then you're all over it.
Oh, 100%. It's coming to Texas? I might have to go to Texas.
No,
could visit. I maybe have family there.
No. Kobold, I'm telling you right now.
Okay, fine.
Unless we go and say hi to Zila.
That's what I'm saying!
But we just gotta pass through. It's in Cali, Ohio.
My bad.
It's in... What?
I don't know.
We have in Ohio?
Wait, you mean California and Ohio? E-Black said, in Turkey we do cursive for the whole of elementary school. I'm pretty sure that's what made my handwriting so bad.
Just write in cursive.
That's what I like.
It's in Cali and Ohio and Michigan.
Hold up, Chad. I'm drunk
Got
enough
it.
to
I
ask
feel
this...
it.
Okay, my defense, I'm drunk enough to ask this question. Is Michigan a state?
Yes,
Or a city?
it's a state.
Okay.
Detroit is the
Detroit is the thing. Okay. Thank you.
Yep. Detroit is the capital of Michigan.
Nobody clipped that.
Guys, Kobold's not ready to become human.
I like that game.
I love you, Kobold.
That didn't go well for you.
Go to their website, you can see what retailers near you if they do.
Where
I'll
in
have to check.
California? Before I look it up.
That's what I just said.
Chicago
I would do.
isn't a state?
No,
No,
it's a
Chicago's
city.
in Illinois.
Yes, Illinois is the state.
I ain't gonna argue with that.
Michigan City is a place, yes.
I know
There's
hell
also
exists.
both a heaven and a hell in Michigan.
I know hell exists, yeah. It's great.
Detroit, Kobold become drunk. Love that. That's great. Grog shot. Let's see.
Dude, I'd love to be on their show if they would ever have me. I'd get fucked up with them constantly. I don't think I could keep up. I can normally drink anyone under the table, but I don't think I could beat them.
I don't think so.
Good call. I say spot on.
Oh, it's at the Bevmo in San Leandro, hon.
Is it actually?
Yep.
I gotta drive there to get that, but I'm down.
No.
Not
You're
tonight.
going fucking
God,
in
no.
there.
Fuck no. I'm not driving tonight. I'm just saying, I might do that
That's
for...
what I'm saying.
I could, not for next stream, but I might do that next payday.
I had to be sure, because you said that, and my brain immediately thought of the fucking gorilla being like, oh man, being drunk is so much fun. I wonder how I could make this better. Feels car keys.
That's the best fucking meme. I love that meme. Tutus.
Oh, Hell in Paradise, not Hell in Heaven.
You slide, dog.
Chris said he is adorable. Do keep him away from sudden inclines. You talking about Kobold? Yeah. To be fair, I don't really trust that he can get out of bed right now safely. He tried that the other week, and
Why are you sweating?
I fell. I know.
Just what I was gonna say. Sorry about that. I say spot on.
Chat, this fucking dude is really bad. Oh, no. Never mind, he beat me.
That didn't go well. My bad.
That's the God honest truth. Look at my eyes.
Kobold lost? Did Kobold lose?
Not fully, but 3 2s. I'm gonna say that's true.
Spot on.
Falling never hurt anyone. Incorrect. Kobold fell out of bed and kneed himself in the nuts.
Yeah, it hurt.
It was
I
real
wasn't
bad.
telling people
I
that.
don't even know how he did it. It happened, and it was so fast. It was bad. Bad time.
I'm an honest man.
2
Hell
ones.
freezes over every year. Been there a few times.
Why don't I make a
Ah, that's great.
That's the truth. I'm a Mexican.
I should visit hell at least once.
No, Blister, that can't be in Kobold lore. Kobold didn't kill your grandma. What?
There goes
Time to buy a life alert.
What was her
Oh
name?
no. Oh no, Kobold.
I'm just curious. I just want to make sure.
You're a wily one, all right. I back it. I say spot on.
Hell has a great bar. Yeah?
Hell is I would. Okay. If it didn't have a great bar, I'd be upset. Right?
True.
I feel like Dodge City also needs a great bar. Also, Blister, add 1 to the counter. We're at 2.
There's my money.
Oh, we hit 2.
Because if otherwise, getting the hell out of Dodge is like, well, we went to the 1 bar. Let's get the hell out of Dodge.
I like how your brain works, Kobold. Her name is Grandma the Second.
I don't know about you.
I've known a lot of grandmas the second.
Uh-oh. Pink said, tell me if you go there, I might be able to... Or, tell me if you go, I might be able to go there.
Hell yeah. We should go and visit
I
some
thought
of
there
our
was no
fucking...
wine in hell. Is Chuckles banned from the bar?
We got a joker here.
I mean, people whine a lot in hell. Got a lot of things going on. Man. This level's busting my balls. Nah, you're good, Blister. I was just joking with you. You're fine.
Here's my bid.
Chuckles is in another circle. Oh.
I mean, they don't have wine in hell. I know that.
I
Chuckles
know
said
of
so.
Chuckles. I fucking love Chuckles, dude. Him and Torbeck, man.
Torbeck has had too much to drink.
They're such cursed characters, bro.
2 4s, huh? Yeah, call
Blister's
that.
grandma and Jay Leno Kobold.
Hold on. Chet, I have not got any confirmed kills under my belt. Nobody knows who I've done wrong.
I beg your pardon? I beg your pardon, Kobold? How the fuck did this red guy get over here? What happened there? What? 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 How did he get... What?
Grandma
I'm
Nut.
very confused.
That's way off.
How did that red guy get all the way over there? What happened? Why did he go over there? There's nothing over there for
He didn't
him.
have
Why did
any
he go over
4s. What? Why would you lie
I like to see.
with 4s? That's
Granny
weird.
Nut is great. I agree. Jay Leno, not Jay Ray. Two very different people, although I understand the confusion. They both got immaculate chins. Good old Grandma Nut.
You got me that time.
Blister,
Except for the guy who
I
whacked
have
with the
to.
helmet. Yeah, true.
Blister, I'm gonna be so honest with you. I don't know how you switch fucking channels so quickly. It confuses me
Kobold.
every time.
Right. My bid.
Like,
They have
it's
a
so
switch.
fucking fast.
They have an easy switch, honey.
I say spot on.
You just hit your profile picture and then you can switch over to it. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Duplicate the tab, switch channels. Yeah.
When I do that, it changes my initial tab.
Well, Kobold sounds like a skill issue.
Okay.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't be
Alright.
upset. I'm kidding. It's okay.
Good bid. Spot on.
I know you're fragile right now, but it's
I'm
okay.
not fragile.
Uh-huh. You're Fraggle Rock.
Rackle frackle.
Boomer.
Okay.
He's not a boomer. We're only 2 years apart. He's not a boomer.
I'm an echo boomer.
Though, to be fair, everybody thinks I'm older than I am, so...
I'm an echo.
You are an echo. Oh, boomer. Skill issue? Nah, just the true power that no one knows.
Add another one to the counter, Blister.
You. From me.
That was hard for you to say. Are you okay?
All right.
Nope.
I'm in.
Well, at least he's honest, chat.
Woo! Having a great time. Thank
Oh,
God this is
man.
it's a simple game that I'm playing, so I'm doing fine.
You're sounding less and less fine the more you
That
go.
the longer we go, the more the absinthe takes hold.
Wow.
Now I'm slurring.
Way out, amigo.
Uh-oh. I heard a sleep hiccup in there. Yeah, I think he's gone, chat. Time for 5 more
Nah,
shots to
nah.
sober up. No,
5 more
Pink.
shots to sober up. Hell yeah, brother. What are
That's
we
they all
taking?
say. No. You're taking a flu shot.
Oh.
That'll sober you up.
I'm going to bed.
It sounded so sad.
Full of shit.
I'm just kidding. You're fine. We're talking water shots.
Oh, water. Ew. I don't want that stuff. There's water in whiskey.
That didn't go well for
Kobold.
I have water, actually.
I know.
I'm not killing the buzz just yet, but I will be drinking water tonight, FYI.
Waiter, I need water.
you. Why don't I make a bid?
Oh, Kobold. Whatever will I do with you?
You can't be serious.
Famous water, though, called tequila.
Oh. Hell
Tequila's not like water. Gin, I would buy.
yeah.
Gin
No,
is like
bullshit. Bullshit. Gin is not like water.
water. Gin is like water.
Vodka is closer to water than gin. Gin is
Incorrect.
closer to tea. And I drink
Yeah, I
gin,
like it.
so...
Interesting. You don't believe me.
Gin doesn't burn the same as vodka or tequila, though. I feel like both of those burn really bad. Tequila makes people's clothes fall off. Yeah.
I mean, whiskey has a 50-50 chance of making your manhood not work, so...
Here's my bid.
It's true.
Son of a bitch, ain't you?
That why is something called hotbed so hot? Did you burn yourself, Blister? You gotta be careful.
It's not that
The
hot.
hotbed is hot.
No, you can touch it. It won't
For
hurt.
you,
Add another one
Kobold.
to the counter, Blister.
it's 65 degrees. But yeah, Kobold, you touch smelted things.
So?
Okay,
Blister does not.
Ante up.
Oh.
65 Celsius.
Yeah. See, Blister's immune to him too. We're fine.
That's 149 degrees.
And?
It's hot, Kobold.
Brave words, my friend.
The shelf is hung. Good job, Gran.
I keep the stream up.
Sorry.
I might also get hung.
No.
Sorry, you're right. Hanged.
Kobold. I'm immune to burns. Kobold, do you know what hot is?
No.
Well, he stepped on melted aluminum once.
Yeah, I did.
Burnt off his
I
foot.
walked on molten aluminum. Yeah. It grew back. We're fine.
Better liar than this.
You're telling me a mole made this tin?
Technically.
Don't need tequila to make regrettable decisions, Pink.
I was sober when I did that.
No bullshitter, amigo.
Pink said, hey, you finish the bottle, you gotta eat the worm.
You do! It's a rule.
Sorry about that.
Hot is what I am on Tuesday and Friday. Thanks, Pink.
Does anybody we know any tequila that actually comes with the worm anymore? I haven't seen it in a long fucking time. Just a genuine question.
Is this a bridge? Yeah, that's a bridge. Okay. Shit, I don't got one of those yet.
Not in America?
However.
To be fair, the last time I saw it, I was in Mexico, so that makes sense.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yes, Blister. So, there's a sometimes tequila comes with a used to come with a worm in it.
I smell bullshit.
And the worm was hallucinogenic.
That deal almost ruined me. You think I care about that?
It's snake sake in Japan, Seth.
I'm gonna have snake sake in Japan. Add another one to the counter. I feel like this is going fast.
Blister said, "Oh, I was joking when I said that. Dear God." Pink said, "You mostly gotta buy it outside the States, mostly in Mexico."
Think I'll make a bid.
Gran said, "I don't usually drink tequila except in my fruity little sunrises."
I like tequila sunrises. They're a good morning drink.
You speaking the truth now?
Either that or a
Even
screwdriver.
There
mockingbirds.
goes another die.
God, I still have all your fucking measurements from yesterday up. It's
I
all
was-
gibberish.
Okay, I know it's gibberish to you, but it makes sense to me.
That'd be the alcohol affecting your reaction speed, I think," said Chris.
What do you mean?
Gran said, "Tequila sunrise is my favorite drink."
That's way off, my friend.
Pink said, "Bloody Mary is an overrated drink." Gran said, "I also keep sheets of gibberish measurements." Yeah, so what I had to do for him yesterday was...
He transcribed for me while I dictated.
Yeah.
And nothing that he said makes sense to anyone but me.
Peter the Kobold is here.
All right. Let's see.
Yeah.
You're bluffing.
He was like, "Well, the first one, you gotta do..." And then he made me do a bunch of fucking calculations, and I was just like, "What do you mean?" And then he's just like, "Oh, wait, actually, let's take 2 inches off of half of these." I was like, "What do you mean?"
Yeah. Yeah.
My sheets and measurements.
That's the God honest truth. Look at
My sheets of measurements and words make no sense except to me and my friend. That's fair. You think you're sleep deprived, Blister? That's fair.
gonna get you in trouble.
I mean, you don't have to stay up and watch. I mean, we like having you here, but also, if you need rest,
You
you
need
rest.
sleep. Go to sleep. I mean, it's for the weak.
That's how you know
but
Kobold
you
is
can
drunk.
sleep.
That's what I like
That's how
to
you
see.
know Kobold is drunk.
Just tell us what the counter's up to so we can try and keep track.
Full of shit, I wonder.
You know what solves sleep deprivation? Vodka Red Bull.
Right.
No,
It
incorrect,
does.
Pink.
No, he's not wrong. But, but
You believe any?
You know, up here we
a
have
Jaeger
something
bomb
called
will
Lotus.
also work.
I've been lying my whole life, fellas.
Add another one to the counter, by the way.
Another one to the counter. You transcribe while I dictate till I postulate. That's a good one, Gran. 6. You're at 6 of 20.
Giddy up.
That's not that far off.
The other day, I stayed up until 7 a.m. because my print finished at 9 a.m. For context, I sleep till around 12 p.m. Oh no. You gotta work on that, Blister. Chris said, "I should do the sleeping. Yeah, but we ain't a wimp."
You're on your way out.
Pink said, "I don't sleep anymore. It's become a problem, TPH. I do sleep. I didn't used to sleep because I had this thing that made me not breathe in my sleep.
I fixed that.
Well, kind of.
You go to bed.
I got better.
That's the truth.
I watched Sonic 2 to try and stay up. It worked. Good movie.
You can't be serious.
Excellent. Bunny said, Fatty is out cold on the table again, just like Kobold tomorrow morning.
You got me that time.
I'll be at work first thing in the morning. What do you mean?
Yeah, Kobold doesn't have the luxury of staying home.
I'll be
got
hungover
lucky today.
working for the I'll be that government worker that you come in and that's like fucking mean to you but still helps you because I'm fucking hungover. Just stop fucking yelling and I'll tell you what you need.
I'll make a bid. I thought I had one of those trusting faces.
Kobold be waking up.
I
in the
usually
Family
do.
Guy death
Yes.
pose. Yeah.
You speaking the truth now?
It's
Can
the most
confirm,
it's the most comfortable pose.
Interesting. I wonder.
Oh. If you want to see who Fatty is, honey, Bunny posted him in the
In Streamulated?
stream related. Yeah.
Look.
Oh, he is out fucking cold, dude.
Oh.
Pink said, I gotta go to work on an engine for class tomorrow at 6. It's
Oh
gonna
my
suck."
god, your poor cat is just knocked the fuck out. See, he is breathing, right?
Yeah. Sometimes when cats get extra tired,
Okay,
they'll
I'm
do
just
that. They'll
making
just
sure.
flop. Grant said, I sleep figure 4 legs laying on my stomach.
So do I.
Chris said, usually I sleep like an actual corpse, so I guess I can't judge. Eblack said, it's the opposite for me, Gran. I am awake from 2 a.m. until between 6 or 8 p.m. 9 or 10 if I'm pushing it. You gotta wake up real early, don't you, Eblack? It's because of your job, huh?
That mouth of yours is gonna
Why
get you
don't
in
I
trouble.
make a bid?
If that's the truth, I'm a Mexican mortician.
I've slept in a coffin before, and honestly, it was a great night of sleep. Del said, I wake up early only to go out late.
I had in my old, add another one to the, we're at 7 now. In my old RV, we had I never slept in an actual physical coffin, but we had this thing we called the coffin, where when you open the actual bed, there's a small space that can fit a person. So, I have actually slept underneath the coffin. I've slept in the coffin before, technically, in that regard. It's about the same size, and you cannot move unless somebody opens it.
I would think that you would hate that.
No, it was fine. The dog was sleeping next to me, so we're good.
Why are we typing numbers, Del? Because I'm keeping track of how many times Kobold has won. He has won 7 times out of the needed 20 to hit up to 1,001 from gambling.
This is true.
That can't be right.
Damn. I was wrong. That was 4.
Damn. This die is for you.
Pink said, I slept on a roof too. That was a weird
Why you
experience.
always talking about this person and that person?
No, we're at 7, Blister. You already wrote 6.
We're at 7, yes.
Think I'll make a bid.
I'll help keep track. We're good.
Oh.
5.
Oh! No! Three.
Del
No!
says, sometimes I sleep on my balcony.
No! No, like this! No! 4!
4.
What? Is chat just fucking saying random ass numbers? That's fine.
20.
Why can't somebody...
Chris said, Pink, do you just climb walls for fun? No, but he throws shit off of a balcony for fun, including the balcony itself. Pink's an interesting fella.
Hot damn, you got
Who the hell
One
was
of the
that?
OGs for us.
That looks
I
more...
don't know.
That character
A
in
new
the
guy.
background looked more like the main character than me.
Kobold finds out he's actually an NPC.
At this point, I feel like one.
Pink said, actually, I do rock climbing at my gym, so yes. Oh, you gotta get out that energy somehow. It's always the pink one.
Okay, what happens when you hit
I do
0?
art. I also poop. Nothing.
That's the guy.
At 0, you have to start all over again, and all of your winnings drop down. So you have to do 1,000 all over again. By the time you're done, you'll have won 5,000. Because you'll have lost 5 times.
Unlucky, my friend.
Misery.
God, I wish it was 42.
42. Pink said, I am out here trying to live my life to
Blister,
the fullest
no!
with absolutely no money.
Blister exploded. Who knew that
When you hit 0,
Guzzlord knew
nothing happens. If you
self-destruct?
divide by 0, then help. Oh no.
Right. My bad.
Does Kobold sleep on a rock or a branch?
Rock.
Mostly rock. Heat rock especially.
And you're dead.
It's rock.
It's all in the eyes, friends.
Add another one to the list. I don't know what we're at now. There's been a lot of
Ooh,
numbers.
up to 8.
8.
Yep, because you were at 7, and now
When we
it's
hit 10, I'm gonna double check because we might not actually. Because I don't know if this is counting it as 60 or if it's counting it at 20. Because it, or I'm sorry, 40 or 20. Because it should be only counting it at 20.
Well,
Because
we'll
I'm
find out.
technically not winning 40. But it, I don't know how this is working.
You look like a bullshit. I'll make a bid.
Branches are comfy to sleep on, says Pink. Branches too itchy, full of bugs where I live, said Chris.
I think you're bluffing.
Why is that called a collision and not explosion? I don't know. Maybe because they don't want people using it as like a... I don't know.
You're still in, partner.
It's a good question. I don't know why YouTube does what it does with emotes half the time.
Now are you
We went over this the other day, but there's some real wacky ones.
my bad?
Outside is dangerous. The monsters spawn when it's night.
I thought I had one of those trusting faces.
Pink said, I slept in a magnolia tree during bloom, so it was nice. Aw.
That sounds nice.
You're on your way out, amigo.
Chat, we've now been
Those
gambling
just-
for 2 hours.
Why are you sweating?
I am the monster in the night, says Pink. I'd believe that.
Why don't I make a bid? I ain't no bullshitter, amigo. I don't know about you.
Wow, that's 3 ones.
Everybody here is a creature except for me.
Interesting. You don't believe me?
I make Italian wedding cookies. And cook good food.
That's a true statement.
There goes another die.
What are we at? Are we at 8 or 9?
8.
Okay.
Or did you just win one?
No, I haven't won yet.
Okay. Then we were at 8. That's the most creature thing ever. Pink said no one wants to see me in the back alley at any time of day.
And that's the last of your die.
Now we're at 9.
I'm getting good at this.
Alright. 9.
I'm gonna do
Nine,
one more,
nine,
and then I'm gonna
zero,
see what
five.
it's at. Because we just need to win $1,000.
Because I'll give them free chocolate. Chocolate!
Chocolate!
I call your bluff.
He actually had 3. Shit.
Damn. This die is for you.
99 Luftballons auf ihrem Weg zum Horizont.
I smell bullshit. Bluff.
What? On the balcony and hall, no. What's from there? I'm less eats drywall creature and more of a eyes in the void one. That's valid. Kobold's just a gremlin, realistically. And he laughs like an evil duck.
Think I'll make a bid. bit. Spot on.
I'll grab the clip
What?
because it sounds exactly like you.
That's
Of
what
the
I like
duck,
to see.
the evil duck.
Oh, yeah. Wait. I can do the full-on gremlin laugh. Do you want me to do the full-on? Actually, that might give me a headache. I'm gonna say no on that
Yeah,
one, chat.
don't do that. You're already drunk, and I don't want you to cause yourself a headache, because that'll remove the fun of the drunk. Kobold is now my mental image of a kobold, and I can just imagine the scampering. Yeah,
Yeah, that's about right.
yeah.
You're a wily one, all right.
But he's a yeehaw kobold, that's the difference.
That can't be right.
Maybe 2, but
The,
I don't think 3.
The trapdoor he has in this game is the same one he has
I
IRL.
actually have
It's
in
an
real
actual
life, yeah.
historical
Take
one.
my die.
He is a yeehaw. Wild West kobold. There's whiskey and old black powder.
I
and
do. Speaking of black
leatherwork.
powder, I'm upset. I tried to buy a
Uh-oh.
conversion for my pistol,
Oh yeah.
and they're out of stock.
I ain't
But he
gonna
doesn't
argue
want to
that.
call them because that's F.
I did call them.
You need to leave a message though.
I'm not
That's
leaving
how
a
those
message.
things
I'll call
work.
them tomorrow.
Kobold.
Well, the reason why is because if I leave them a message, then they're going to call me back when I'm at work, and it's going to be a little weird taking a call about a gun while I'm in the middle of work at a government office. You know, that just kind of doesn't...
No. No.
You sly dog.
No, it's fine. I promise. He's just a silly little guy, Your Honor.
That didn't go well for you.
Ye to the mother bucking hog gonna go hog wild up in here.
I don't know. I have a cap and ball. I have several cap and ball revolvers. I'd like to turn one of them into a cartridge conversion for a 45 Colt.
Blister is curious. Does Kobold have a last name?
Kobold? Yeah. Kobold is not my real name. Not even my character's name.
Thank you.
My character's name is Dragford
Dragford.
Amethyst Rose. Amethyst being the gemstone of choice. Most lizards have a gemstone
does like
of
purple.
choice.
That's why he's got the purple in
We're up
his...
to 10,
his
by the way,
scales.
so we're gonna, before I ante, we're gonna check. Is it...
He's got a very dainty name, you know.
Okay, well, fuck you.
I like it. It's cute.
Okay, 1,000 minus calculator time.
So mad, guys. Dragford Amethyst Kobold.
Kobold is just...
If anyone questions, just say, don't infringe my Second Amendment rights. Pink asks, y'all ever try riding bulls?
Except
No, I
I
have
live
not.
in California, so...
Now I know what to call Kobold when he does something bad. No, I just call him Kobold threateningly.
Technically,
Kobold.
somehow, I don't know what this is. I don't understand how this is working. Liar's Dice winning, $1,000.
Oh.
But total gambling winnings is 836.
It's because you're deficit in another.
I know, but
in another gambling one.
do you think the deficit counts?
Yes,
That sucks.
because otherwise you would have had the achievement already.
Okay, so it's telling me I only need 8.2 now. I don't understand how this is calculating.
Okay, what is your total winning?
8. Sorry.
'Cause I'll be able to get
836.
division from that.
836 divided by 20 is 8.2. So I don't understand how this is working. I might only have to do 9 more games.
Okay. Okay.
God, that would be great.
Well, ye my haw.
Don't believe me, huh?
Chat, if this happens, we're gonna be playing fucking missions the rest of the game if we actually beat
Please,
this, because
thank you.
I don't want to do more of this fucking... This... I want to actually see some of the game. Fuck.
E-Black said you were really bad at Five Finger Fillet, it seems.
Don't worry about it. I wasn't... Okay, so in fairness, I wasn't.
No,
For
you
some
were.
reason, the NPC got... When I skipped the NPC's turn, it did not count any of their time, so it fucked me.
Darbold.
I bet $100 because it was like the max, and then it said that I only needed... or it said that I only had like 3 seconds to do... it was like that. It was impossible. I tried.
Darbold. What is D-A-R? Darbold.
Don't arm
Reptiles?
reptiles bold. It's probably smart. Probably
There's
smart.
more to this game? I thought this was Tony Hawk's Blackjack 2K7 Championship. I love that.
Shit.
You shot him!
Oh, thank God.
Oh. And that's why you took care of him, remember? You shot him.
We got a joker here. And I thought you were a better liar than this.
Man. I bet you this guy started out drunk, and now he's just pissed because he's just like, stop fucking playing with me, dog!
Leave. I can't. I'm not legally allowed to leave until you do.
Gambling is the most serious form of gambling there is. Very true. Skip the last few streams because it was just gambling. That's fair, Dell. Well, if this one... Basically, we just need to finish out 9 games, and then he will actually be able to play.
I will never be playing again. However, the last few streams
Never be
weren't
gambling
all
again.
gambling. Actually. I only did it, the first stream I did. I tried not to. There was a bunch of hunting in the last stream. The whole stream was mostly hunting, trying to kill fucking cougars with a knife.
And then wolves.
God.
And then 5 skunks. And
Don't talk to me about the wolves. That took forever.
Ow.
And then they wouldn't stop. Add another one to the counter.
Another one.
All right, I'm in.
Just like you shot the guy in the fancy suit last time in Blackjack.
I
True.
absolutely
One is the
did
loneliest
shoot
number
him.
you can ever find.
He was a piece of shit.
One is the loneliest number you can ever find. 2 can be as bad as 1. That's all I know. I don't know any more of that.
Oh, he had 2 6s. Well, I'm fucked.
Ew.
I'm just gonna skip that. I don't want to see myself be wrong.
Why you always...
You are at 11, Kobold, out of 20.
That's the God honest truth. Look at my eyes.
Do your best.
Good
Don't
call.
shit your pants.
I say spot on.
He's just an underprivileged.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
Well,
Take my time.
I saw the
Kobold.
other dude's fucking... I saw 2 1s in his... I was like, oh, well, I'm fucked.
9 more, and I think we can have some more absinthe. I
Woo!
think.
Now you know I don't listen to that jibber jabber.
Hello.
You got me that time. That's the truth. I'm an honest man.
All bid.
Jibba jabba.
Wonder if you're a liar or not.
Dell said, do you have any recommendations or hobbies or just things to do? Tried skateboarding and it was fun until I almost broke my back. Well, that depends. What kinds of things do you like?
Son of a bitch.
Because there's lots of things that you could get into, like crochet, or
Fuck.
drawing, or painting, or watercolors, or you could try, if you want to be broke, try cars, yeah. You could get
Same.
into reading, and I really like learning languages quite a bit. I also find that I'm pretty good at it. You could learn needlepoint. You could learn embroidery. You could learn how to sew your own clothing, because that's a very important skill to have. Because you can always make or repair your own clothing.
Try leatherworking.
I
It's very
I
expensive.
have been trying. No, I have been trying to figure out how to make my own clothes.
My bad.
I mean, I'm making
Parle
clothes
tout
now
français.
out of leather.
Je parle un peu de français. I studied for 2 years in high school.
That's way off,
Uh,
friend.
I still remember a bit. I was in the top of my class, but it's been 12 years? 11 years? Bud Fiskin. You can do gardening too if you have soil. True. Oh, a really fun hobby that I like doing is I like growing mushrooms. I like growing oyster mushrooms specifically. They're super easy. You just get a box with some. You can buy pre-inoculated medium. You put it in a box, you put it up on your shelf, you mist it like twice a day.
Bring the
and in
counter
a
down
week-
to 10.
10.
Let's do this.
Or I guess bring it down by
Uh,
1. I don't know what we were at.
We were at 11. Can you grow mushrooms under your toilet to sue the landlord? I mean, you could. I speak Spanglish, that's about it. That's fair, Pink. But, I've grown plenty of harvests of blue oyster mushrooms on my bookshelf, actually. You just keep them in their little box, you make sure you mist them, and in about a week they grow up and they're good to eat.
You speak a little Swedish? That's cool. I want to
That
learn
is cool,
Swedish.
Blister. I bet Miku could teach us. Gran said it's so weird. The mushrooms that grew under the toilet were lion's mane. That is strange. I wonder why. Ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch auf.
Ich spreche
habe
ein bisschen
2 Jahre
Deutsch.
gelernt auf Deutsch. I learned for 2 years. I was also at the top of my class in that. But again, that's been like 14 years since the last time I was in a German class. So, you keep little bits. Miku Miku Uyu.
Ich lerne
Oh, the
Deutsch.
lion's mane was a riff. Oh, got it. The lion's mane was a riff off of Blister's question. Got it.
Ich lerne
like
Deutsch mit das Eule.
Jag talar svenska, said Blister, which is, yes, I speak a little Swedish. Svenska.
Do you have to look that up?
No. It's pretty close to German, so I can get a little bit of it. Some of the words are definitely different. But I also know a bit of Korean from an old foreign exchange student that I had back in the early years of my high school
Wow.
career.
I'm wrong.
And then I also know some Japanese, and I know some Spanish. I can understand more Spanish than I can speak.
Don't feel
Pink,
dumb.
don't worry. I felt like an idiot when y'all were
Pink,
talking about math the other day.
I learned with with Duolingo. Do not feel bad.
My bad.
Swedish is pretty close to Norwegian, yeah.
Look at my eye.
I think you're bluffing.
Farewell. Goodbye.
Keeps going.
That's what I like to see.
I think I learned the Russian alphabet only to give up on learning Russian. That's... yeah, that can happen. You should not eat drywall, Blister.
Now you know I don't listen to that jibber jabber.
Good bid. Spot on.
That's funny. I want to try and learn more Spanish. I like sweet talking with it. Yeah. Pink said I just learned Spanish to talk to my aunt.
You got me that time.
See, I love linguistics. I
I also
love...
want to learn Greek.
Yeah, I know a little bit of Greek. I also know some Esperanto.
I think that's on the money.
Hello.
Unfortunately, it is a pretty useless language, but
What, Greek?
it's cool.
That didn't go well.
No, Esperanto.
What is Esperanto?
Esperanto was supposed to be...
Bring it back to 11,
was,
by the way.
11. No, Esperanto was a language that was made and kind of poised to be the new, like, global language. It borrows a lot from different languages and is relatively easy to understand, even if you don't know it. You can speak math. Yeah, honestly, Pink, I feel like an idiot when anybody else is talking about math or science, because, like, I'm just sitting here, dog. I don't know any of that. It's supposed to be the language of the future, but it's purely Eurocentric. Exactly, Gran. It is cool, though.
That mouth of yours is gonna get you in trouble.
Yeah, that was what the Nazis didn't like. They didn't like Romani,
I call your bluff.
which is fucking stupid, but so were they, so that's fine. Gran said, so it failed, taking non-European root language learners into account. Yep. Esperanto is supposed to be like the D&D common. Yeah, basically. But they didn't actually put in enough of other languages to make it easy.
That can't be right.
Gonna head out talking to your friend about commissioning a suit.
Ooh.
Excellent. Well, you'll have to let us know how that goes, Stell. We'd love to see it if you do decide to get one. Anything that future isn't going to work. Yeah, right? It's unfortunate. Because it is a cool... the grammar structure is really interesting, but I think I was able to pick it up as well as I did because I already knew some French and some German and some Spanish.
Mistrustful son of a
You need to
bitch,
do
ain't you?
art, but you don't know what Pokemon to do. Could you do a Puchiana? I like Puchiana.
Hot damn, you got
Bulbasaur. Definitely should do Rayquaza.
Why don't I make a bid?
I love Puchiana, they're so
I don't
cute.
know about you.
When in doubt, Bulbasaur it out.
I ain't gonna argue with that.
Uh-oh, cool.
Rick Queso.
Ray Queso.
You're still in, partner.
You could do Porygon. That's good shapes.
Porygon
Rice
2.
Queso dip.
Now, are you full of shit, I wonder? I'm gonna bid.
Is it worth learning Klingon? I promised myself I would learn Elvish one day.
Oh, it's useless. It's useless. I did
You know
it on.
that-
I learned it on fucking Duolingo. It's useless. It's not worth it.
Klingon sucks on Duo. Got it.
It does. It only says the same fucking 3 words the whole damn time.
You look like a bullshit.
It's so hard. Uh-oh.
Here's my bid.
It was useful like once ever. I'd imagine if you were in
If you were a
that were
if you
very
were a
Star Trek
nerd,
forward,
yeah.
then you would have a case for it. But for most people, it's not really useful.
Add
You
one to
can't
the
really
list.
list it on a resume, unfortunately.
Add another one on. We're at 12.
One more to list. You're at 12.
Thank you.
Why would you learn a language you cannot use in most circumstances?
Because it's fun.
For fun.
Never profit, but fun.
Okay.
Wait, hold on, wait. 876, hold on. I don't think this is adding up right. I'm not
Is
upset.
it counting as...
6.2.
Oh,
Hold on. Wait. Maybe it is? I don't know. I don't know where we're at. Fuck it.
Yeah, that makes sense, because we've done 3 since 10. Just you lost one of them.
Think I'll make a bid.
now you know I don't
The best time to use Klingon is at the gay Klingon dance party at DragonCon.
Oh, let me tell you, I have not the... I don't know a gay Klingon, but I've definitely been to plenty of Klingon parties, and every single one of those nerds cannot outdrink me. Which is weird to say.
Not really.
Outdrinking a Klingon feels like a fucking achievement.
You can't.
Yeah, but you gotta think it's just nerds who know Klingon. It's not actual Klingons.
Yeah, but most people that... I'm just saying. You had no 5s. Why did you say you had 3 5s?
Lucky, my friend.
That's like a bad bluff. At least say you have 1 or 2, right?
I have 17 fours.
I'd say spot on.
And it's the fucking lady looking in the air as she's trying to figure out math. It's just like, but that's so many. But he wouldn't lie that, obviously. But that's too many for the amount of die. But he wouldn't lie like that, I wouldn't think. Maybe he does have that. And then they say it's true and fucking lose. Ugh. I have 6 to 9 ones.
Right. My bad.
I have
Hey, wait a second.
69.
Hey, wait a second. I just thought about something.
Just what I
See, a
was
5,
gonna say.
5, 4, 1, 10, 15. It'd be like, I have 50. Oh, no. 17. I have 17 ones. But there's no ones under there. Wrong. One of these dots is a 1.
Wonder if you're a liar.
I have a feeling I would get kicked from the table if I tried that.
I think you're right.
I think I'd get shot.
Spot on.
I'd
I
shoot
have
you.
400. I have 422s.
Damn. This die.
That's like one of the pound of feathers versus the pound of steel thing. Obviously, it's the it's the steel. No, that's not right.
All
but-
bad.
But yeah, it's a kilo of
Fuck.
steel.
Son of a bitch, ain't you?
It's a ton of
Fuck!
Uh oh, is he getting you? Is
Yes.
he busting your balls? Oh shit.
You get this die.
That wasn't
Chat,
even a
what do we
bad
think?
bluff. I don't think I'm winning this one. Well, shut me down.
I'll make a bid. You slide, dog.
Maybe I am. I don't know. We're tied.
You got me that time.
I give bonus points to anyone that knows where shut me down comes from.
That's the truth. I'm a honest man.
My bid.
You've decided on a Pokemon blister? Excellent.
You lie like apple pie.
Chris said, one thing I actually did do a while back was memorize multiple alphabets, but that's kind of useless to somebody who doesn't keep secrets. Minecraft enchanting language is fun. Yeah, that's
I've
true.
never learned that. That's crazy to me that you can learn it.
I ain't no lie.
Why don't I make a bid? Now, are you full of shit, I wonder? You're bluffing.
That you can follow cause trouble again.
Now you know I don't listen to that jibber jabber.
I can't believe I won.
You're still in, partner.
Okay, well, raise it to 13.
That's thank you from me. All right, I'm in. Think I'll make a bid? You think I'm full of shit?
Seven till a shot.
I'll take a Nuzo shot.
That didn't go well for you.
Did you win that one or no?
I did. Yeah, we're up to 13.
Excellent.
This
Good
is-
job.
That's the God honest truth. Look at my eyes.
I'm
1,
shocked
6.
that you won after that.
I'm gonna bid.
Much obliged.
I say spot on.
I think he has 2 6s. I was wrong.
That didn't go well. Here's my bid. All right. Let's see. Sounds about right to me.
Shit. Butter your... What?
Take my die.
Dude, the fucking NPCs in this game are fucking weird.
Yeah.
All bid. Interesting. I wonder. That's way off, my friend.
They just want some butter.
I heard it again! Whoever in the background just wants his butt buttered, and that's fucking weird!
You look like a bull.
Well, hey, listen, hon. It's probably from Rawhide.
I ain't no bullshitter, amigo.
Oh, to be a fly in that recording booth, right?
Right.
Got me that time.
He said it again!
Wonder if you're a liar or not.
Or broke Batman. Did the guy crap himself again?
Good call. I say spot on.
No, he wants somebody... He said it again! Somebody in the background wants his butt buttered.
Hot damn, you got me.
Man,
Now, are you full of shit, I wonder? Why don't I make a bid? Interesting. You don't believe me?
Why does he keep saying it?
butter my butt.
Why does he keep saying it?
I'm gonna
He
butter
said
my
it again!
butt. I'm feeling Brokeback Mountain, guys.
Is he just?
Vibes from
Is he
that
just?
guy.
Does that line ever work for him? I've gotta know.
Well, butter my butt. Butter my biscuits and call me gravy.
We want another one. We're at 14.
You full of it? Why don't you come check it out if you're so interested? Yeah, I fucking hate all this stupid Ghibli AI shit. It's dumb as hell.
That's the truth. I'm an honest man.
I say spot on.
What's happening with that?
Oh wait, did you win that?
Yep, I just said add another one.
14. So what happened is a bunch of fucking losers set a bunch of Ghibli's images and films into ChatGPT and are now using it to make Ghibli-styled AI images of whatever the fuck they feel like, including the White House.
You're bluffing.
It's fucking
Yeah.
stupid.
Howdy. How do you do? Much obliged.
Yep. It's terrible. It's also horrible for the fucking world.
I might be back down to 13 in a minute here, chat.
Uh-oh. Chin up, Kobold. You got 2 5s.
Here's my bid. You slide, dog.
That was what I was hoping for.
I think we should eat them. Oh yeah, and the fucking loser who started it then was just like, "Oh, look, I got a cease and desist from Ghibli. I'm gonna put together a law team." He had fucking made an AI cease and desist from Studio Ghibli,
I smell bullshit.
Shut up.
which I feel has to be illegal, right?
That's a lie. Oh. I don't
Because
wanna
you're
see it. I know
falsifying
it was
a
wrong.
legal document, right?
All bid.
We should eat the AI bros. I would, but I feel like they're not good for you.
That can't be right.
The butter my butt guy's still here.
See, he's not saying he wants to butter his butt. He's saying, well, butter my butt. Like, oh, well, I'll be.
Sorry about that.
I'm gonna stand up and shoot that guy.
No.
Why you always talking about this person and that person?
Yeah, it is bad data. And it's stupid, because all these fucking artists now are having to put all sorts of bullshit on their art just to make sure that it doesn't get eaten up by whatever the fuck they're scraping.
Fuck.
It's so dumb. I don't care about the law.
Fair enough.
I heard nothing strange
Or
about your lady
that they infringe on copyright laws all the time. I know, it's so fucking stupid. I hate it.
Right. My bad.
I ain't no lie.
I ain't gonna argue with that. You're on your way out, amigo. Interesting. No wonder. Sounds about right to me.
I eat drywall. I don't think stinky scum of the earth would taste worse than that. Than the things I've eaten.
Dude, the butter my butt guy is making me lose. I might actually stand up and shoot him.
No, don't, because then they won't play with you.
Well, we're down to 13.
Okay, then. Ante up.
That's a lot of twos.
I'll make a bid. Interesting. You don't believe it. Howdy. That's what I like. Russell's with my bid.
I hate him! He's worse than the guy that shit himself.
He's there to make sure that you lose. The other guy must really need the money to to butter the other guy's butt.
Why don't I make a bid? I ain't no bullshitter, amigo.
Please have a 2. Damn. Dude, I swear, I'm sick and tired of hearing him. If that's not the only line he did, fuck.
I'm gonna bid.
So what's the situation on the...
We're down to 13. I'm trying to win it back.
Damn. I'm gonna kill you and then kill you again, Kobold. Yeah. He keeps getting thrown off by 2 guys buttering up in the background. Taking a trip to the Ram Ranch.
I'm trying to gamble here. Shut the fuck up.
I don't know that jibber jabber. That's the truth. I'm an honest man.
Think I'll make a bid. You're a wily one, all right.
Hello.
You got me that time.
Wonder if you're a liar or not. Just what I was gonna say.
I heard another train got raided on Butter Ridge.
That mouth of yours is gonna get you in trouble.
That didn't go well.
Okay, we're back to 14.
Thank you very much.
2 big guys.
Ante up.
4 big guys.
2 6s.
I'll bid.
Makes him have to do something bigger. 3 6s, huh?
Look at my eye.
I'll believe you.
I think that's on the money.
Because he probably has 1. I was wrong.
Take my die.
I hate when that happens.
Show you, Willie, you buttery buffoon. Bedtime for me. Gut calves popping up. Ooh. Oh, it's baby season for the cows.
Oh!
Alright, Seth, you get to bed. You need the rest to make sure that you can wrestle them. You do good work. Always nice seeing you, buddy. You
Yeah.
take care.
Also, tell Tori hi.
Here's my bid. I thought I had one of those
I know I have 3 4s, so I'm gonna skip this
Why
one.
you always talking about this person and that person?
2 3s.
Mistrustful son of a bitch, ain't you?
What are the chances he has 2 3s? Yeah, he has 1. Fuck. I was wrong. I got hurt. 2 2s.
I'll make a bid. Don't believe me, huh?
2 5s. That's impossible.
That can't be right.
You know that old timer done shit himself again?
The old timer shit himself again.
Excellent. Now the butter guy is gone.
The butter guy's gone. Fuck yeah.
Out, amigo.
Can't find the butter man.
He found out they can't butter his butt here, so they left.
I ain't no lie.
Good morning, Backrooms.
Hello,
Good
Backrooms.
to see you.
2 5s.
Back to gambling today. So are you still at 13 or have you dropped down to 12?
We're back to 14.
That's the truth. I'm
All right.
give more tissue.
We're going on. Well, hopefully this will be 15.
Fingers crossed.
You bluff like a boy with clap trap. Damn.
It's all in the eyes, friends.
Actually, let me double check that. I don't know if that's correct.
Butter dude went to churn butter. 936. 1000 minus 936 divided by 20. 3. You need 3 more.
I need 3 more? Holy shit, I don't know how, but I need 3
Well,
more, chat.
3.2, so we'll say 4.
4 more. I don't know how, but I only need 4 more. Potentially.
Pink said, alright, I'm starting to fall asleep. Have a great stream and good day or night.
Thank you,
y'all."
Pink. You have a good one.
You don't believe me.
Yeah, you take care, Pink. It's good to see you. I'm glad you're doing well. Hang in there, bud. Get rest.
I hope that we never have to do this again, chat. I'm so sick of fucking Liar's Dice. Like, as a game itself, it's different. But, like, genuinely speaking,
All right.
You're
This
getting
is-
bored of it?
I'm so fucking
Especially since
bored.
it's so quiet.
I'm gonna bid.
I told you we should have done more of this off stream so that you could
I
have just done the
understand
actual
I would have
quest.
been bored as shit then, but no, I'm okay with it. I'm okay because we need to. I'm showing that this is like legitimate. I'm not cheating,
You're silly.
and not that anybody questioned that I was cheating because I don't know how to cheat in this game. But I'm not cheating.
You don't know how to mod anything.
I know how to mod Fallout, which is like the easiest
And
thing to
Skyrim
mod.
back in the day. That's why you have the Crystal the Fox character in Skyrim.
You lie like apple pie.
Okay, that's true. So we're gonna skip that. I'm gonna try and see if I can make it go faster. 2 5s, 3 5s, 4 6s. Ain't no way.
That mouth of yours is gonna get you in
That's
trouble.
way off, my friend.
You have 1. He could have 3.
He-
Oh no, he could have had. Nope.
He couldn't have.
Never mind. I stand corrected. He only gets 5. Alright.
This is gonna be a win. He could, although he could like steamroll
You have 2
me.
3s.
I'll bid.
Okay, well I won that one.
Let's do this.
15.
15. This sucks. 2
2
twos.
2s.
Why you always talking about this person and that person? That's the truth.
2
I'm
5s,
an
huh?
honest man.
Bullshit.
You can't be serious.
I think they do have 2 5s. No.
I've been playing with this NPC for 4 hours now. I know
Aw,
when he's lying.
That's okay, Chris. Chris said, good night. Don't want to go, but I'm going to get shaken awake if I don't do it myself. That's
Good night,
fair.
Chris.
Good night, and thank you so much for hanging out with us. We're glad you were
Hell
able to make
yeah.
it again. Hope to see you next time.
I heard another train got raided.
We'll be back tomorrow with leatherwork.
3 1s. Yes, we will be back. We're going to be working on the backpack pattern and more tomorrow. I did make it smaller, so there will be a little bit
Declare
of
it spot on.
You think it's spot on? Alright.
Good call. I say spot on.
I don't think it is, but okay. I was wrong.
Yep.
I was gonna say I think he only has one, but that's fine. He
I
had two.
felt it.
You felt it, or you've been watching me play this guy for over an hour? I'm fucking sober
felt it.
now. Fuck.
You have 2 5s.
I'll make a bid. Mistrustful son of a bitch, ain't you?
Okay, well we just skip this because we know it's true. 2 4s, huh? 2 1s.
2 1s.
Can't do that. Oh,
Why not?
it's a bluff.
We got a joker here.
Hello.
I was wrong.
Oh.
Right. My bid.
Another wagon got
I
robbed.
thought I had
Well.
one of those trusting faces.
Now you know I don't listen to that jibber jabber.
He didn't have any
Jibber
choice.
jabber.
Shit.
Damn.
I didn't have any choice.
Kobold, you gotta lock in, babe.
This die's for you.
Okay.
Because if you lose, then we're down another one, and then
I
you gotta play
know!
an extra round.
1 6.
My bid. Interesting. I wonder.
Ain't no way he
Nope.
has 2 3s.
I smell bullshit. Bluff.
Uh-oh, unless...
Howdy.
No way.
Okay.
Ain't no way.
You got me that time. That mouth of yours is gonna get you in trouble.
Now we know if he calls something and you have it.
2 2s.
Why don't I make a bid?
He's gonna call it.
Oh.
3 2s.
Oh no, Zila.
All right.
Ain't no way.
I think you're bluffing.
What did Zila say? Wait, where's Zila? Wait, what? It didn't fucking.
Uh,
hold on. Oh, my
Zila
fucking
said, I just
chat's-
cross-threaded like 4 screws and I'm too frustrated to fix it, so fuck it. Oh.
Thank you very much.
Hold on.
Alright,
I
we're
have
at
to-
16.
I have to fix the chat again. Because it's not
Okay.
Okay. It does that for me sometimes. I don't know why. I just. Oh, that sucks.
Oof. Sorry.
All
You can always go back and fix it some other time, buddy. That's a bummer.
3 2s.
3 2s.
That's a good start.
Why you always talking about this person
Think I'm
and that
full of
person?
shit?
I know I have 3 2s. 2 2s, 2 3s.
2 3s.
Okay, well I know I have that, so we're skipping that. 1 4.
Good job, Blister. 2
2
3s.
3s again.
Think I'll make a bid. All right.
3 4s. Bullshit.
That's way off. My
That's his
friend.
whole hand.
Unless.
Anyway.
Nope.
Unlucky, my friend.
2 2s.
Yeah, and Mega looks super cool, Blister. You did great.
2 4s.
All bid. You slide, dog.
I know I have that, so we're skipping it. Okay, 2 1s. That's true.
Bid. Spot on.
He has 1 1 and I have 2.
You had 1.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
I have
okay.
1 and 2. Yep.
You're on your way out, amigo.
17.
Alright, 17.
Friends. Let's do this.
Potentially one more.
2 6s.
After this one.
Here's my bid.
Now you know I don't listen to that jibber jabber.
I didn't mean to hit. Okay, well 3 1s. Okay, 3 3s. Yeah, that's spot
I'll
on.
back it. I say spot on.
He has 2 and I have 1.
That deal almost ruined me. So said.
Yep.
Made the eyes more vibrant.
2
With the
1s.
exact color it looks adult. You did the smart thing. I like it. It turned out really cool. Last bid was
1 2.
1 2. 2
2
4s?
I'll make a bid.
You lie like
I have that, so we're skipping. Okay, I'm trying to fucking skip through this as fast as possible. I'm sick of this
There
game.
is at least 1 3. Bet 2 3s.
Right. My bad.
Bullshit. He only has 2.
That can't be right.
Skipping it. I know he had it. 1 4.
1 4.
2
2
fours.
4s.
Monster Johnson be digging around here, so that mouth of yours is gonna get you in trouble.
Ain't no way.
SMH my head. Listen, I'm getting so bored of the gambling, and I'm sure y'all are too. I know Kobold is for sure.
My
Hi,
God.
boy. Welcome. Welcome to the gamble stream.
Call your bluff.
Oh, you struggling with the cables, Zila?
Add another one. 18.
18.
I'm in.
Hopefully this is the last one.
Loki forgot about the stream. Was too busy watching Mume. Oh, I know. Cherishing her while she's here.
My bad.
Completely valid, buddy. Hopefully, if Kobold gets this one, we should be good. 2 4s. Nope.
You can't be serious.
Or you can skip it. I'm just trying to skip through it. Yep, that was a lie. Last bid was 1 1. Okay, so we're gonna do 3 ones.
4 1s. Oh,
That's
this is
true.
fun.
I'm a honest
That
man.
Butterbutt guy is funny, said Plague Bunny. Kobold, did you say you're sober now? Yeah, Kobold runs
Yeah.
through pretty fast.
Here.
I am. It's unfortunate.
Why you always talking about
1 3.
Why don't
Booze
I
does
make
not
a
last
bet?
as long as you think it would, Blister.
And at least not in me. 2 4s. Spot on.
That's what I was gonna say.
You lost a die for being dead wrong. Oh, I was wrong. 2 6s.
2 3s. 2 3? Oh.
I ain't no bullshitter, amigo.
Well, I won. Okay.
19?
God, I fucking hope so. Let's let it win. Okay. Let the money disappear. Total gambling. Yep, we're done.
But did you get the...
Please. Tell me I've won.
hey?
Yes! Oh, thank fuck!
Woo!
Oh.
Thank
Oh.
goodness.
Chat, we fucking did it.
Good job.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired of that shit.
Miracle Tonic makes
Alright, time to go do quests.
I'm like so tempted to
Like
just like
actual-
fucking double
Nope,
barrel shotgun
don't.
his ass.
He
but-
didn't do anything. You made him suffer just as long as you had to suffer. Uh-oh. Shoot, Butterbutt. He's not in the thing
Oh, I
anymore,
shot the wrong
otherwise we would've-
person!
Shoot a hole in your head.
Didn't mean to shoot him. Don't shoot him.
Poor lady's gonna die. There you go. Honor minus 50.
Whatever. Let me get my 50 back.
For a man, you ain't all bad.
Anyone else would have done the same. My apologies, mister.
I got.
Kobold not gambling anymore. Yeah, right. Alright, let's get the fuck out of Thieves Landing and actually go do some quests.
Uh huh.
Where's your horse?
Oh, actually, I have money. Let's just buy whatever's left of the fucking tailors while we're here.
Alright.
Not so fast, partner.
There's no way the monster can get one over on me.
Howdy, mister.
There's nothing available.
Excellent. He's like, why did you come in here? You
I
just
don't know.
knocked over my coat hanger.
How are we feeling today?
How are you, mister?
Can I show you something special, sir? Well then. Mrs. Draper.
That'll do.
Doesn't have anything else for
Alright.
sale. No, where is he?
Away.
Who fucking said that?
Howdy.
I was gonna shoot the butter my butt guy. I'm not gonna lie to you. Where is my horse?
I don't know. Uh-oh.
Don't you move, friend.
Pretty sure that was him.
Get out of here. Uh-oh. Oh god, ping pong.
You know what?
The cart.
Yep.
He doesn't want to service you because you just shot somebody.
That's fine. They'll get tired. They'll get over it.
The horse is getting his butt buttered. Oh no. Oh hey, you can turn off the background music now.
I did.
Just ride out to the nearest town, hun.
They needed to be taught a lesson. Come on.
Well, you earned back your honor. That's good.
Whoa there.
No? Yeah, he's closed. Okay. I don't know why I thought he'd be open, but he's not.
No.
I'm sure there will be somebody open.
Yeah, probably.
Let's go.
But to be fair, I feel like this map is smaller than Red Dead 2.
Oh, it 100% is. This map is in Red Dead 2.
Right, but I'm saying I think they expanded it even past this. Like,
No, I'm saying...
size-wise, they made it bigger.
Yeah, they did. Red Dead 2... This map is in Red Dead 2. Like, it's
I know,
a
but
small,
I mean,
itty-bitty
size-wise, they made
portion
it
of
bigger.
Red Dead 2. Ooh, we
Right.
need that.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, you still gotta get all the herbs.
I think I only need one more after this.
Yeah, cool.
So we might get
Most of
two.
it is
We
Mexico
might get
and
two
Red Dead.
achievements this stream, chat, if I can find one more.
Wow. Is it just any herb at this point?
Yep, any single one.
Go. Come on.
Okay, I have to keep writing because he's not here.
Damn. Yeah, Mexico isn't in the second one.
Mexico is not in the second one. Which
Little
is
bit
weird to me.
Tahiti.
You'd think it would be.
Uh-oh, save him.
It ain't your day. You boys
Oh,
are
never mind, don't save him.
yourselves.
They're the sheriffs.
Okay.
Anything to help out you fine lawmen.
Oh. Go check for the herb.
I've been keeping my... Oh.
Easy.
Let's see.
Does it say saved?
Let's see.
Yes. That's
Two
two.
down.
Okay.
2 whole achievements today.
What are we out on that? Savvy merchant. Oh wow! All we have to do is buy and sell at every gunsmith, and complete
Buy
the
or sell.
Buy right. We have to do some. I can't even do that one yet. And then we have to complete prohibitionist, which I can't do yet either.
Let's go.
Okay. Alright, now to actually do some regular story quests.
Now I'm not even gonna stop for fucking flowers until we find the prickly pear.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got 2 done this time. That's badass. Next time we're stopped in a town, I will sell off all that crap and see where we're at, money-wise.
good idea. You're not gonna go through that town?
Nope, I'm following the GPS.
On the red brick road?
I'm following the Western GPS.
The WPS, if you will. How's everybody doing? What's everybody else up to?
Are we all feeling better that we're not gambling?
I am.
I am too. I'm so glad that's done. If I didn't do it now, chat, we'd be doing it like a little bit every stream, so I don't feel bad. I'm glad it's over.
Doing good, very tired. Backroom says, same here, being glad about the thing being over. Oh god, don't get hit. I got very concerned there. I was like, don't ride your horse into the fucking train. Oh god, we're off a cliff.
Okay, I'm just gonna...
Warframing, ooh. It wasn't Warframe that you did, hun, was it?
40k.
Oh, it was 40k. Warhammer. Got it. I hate gambling. Oh.
That's fine. I'm kind of tired of it too.
Backrooms was quoting something.
Let's go.
Oh, dang it. Repentance Rock. I just lost $30,000, but it's okay because I won over 700. Don't be like me, it's over for me.
That's fair. Don't be like Blister. It's good old Gamblister.
Ooh. Those are some red horses.
Marston, sir. John Marston.
I forgot I was wearing a dumb
Marston,
top hat still.
Don't be so childish. Come on, sir. I implore you.
Blister like the Gamblister.
Okay. So I made a few innocent mistakes when last we met. But my plan is still sound. Together we can conquer, if not the world, then certainly Bill Williamson. But first, you need me to do you a favor? Oh, you read my mind. I can only deduce you've been taking my tonic, sir, as instructed. It can give the most ordinary of intelligences a remarkable insight. I'll give you insight. I'll show you what your guts look like. Please, sir, this show of petulance is nothing short of embarrassing. Think for a moment, sir. Think. I'm thinking about how much of my time you're wasting. Sir, I am about to do something which I
Do Kobold lore, honey.
What?
A selfless act for you. But, sir,
By courtesy of Plague Bunny, Kobold shot a man trying to steal his horse who wanted his butt buttered.
and sell some of my wares.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Bro is a Western nerd,
Let's go visit
yeah.
some of our fine
He's a snake oil
friends in the
salesman is what he
other line of
is.
business we have here in Plainview. These men need all the help they can get.
Doesn't even own a gun, I don't think.
No.
Also, this is like early 1900s, if I'm not mistaken. So, like, he's at the end of like the era of snake oil salesman.
I thought you were going to say he's at the end of his life, and I was like, yeah.
Well, he is an old man, but no, surprisingly not.
It's a lot of men. They're not gonna think it's suspicious that you just walked up next to him?
Hardworking souls of Plainview, do you suffer from rheumatism, lumbago, acute
Wait, lumbago's real?
neurologic or inflammatory pain? Well, I represent the only makes the genuine article which cures headache, neuralgia, toothache, earache, backache,
This man is a fucking charlatan. He just got done swindling us down at Cho Springs with this song and dance. I say we
And lumbago is real.
I say we shoot the
I
bastard.
think it's time we take our business elsewhere. I apologize if science is not your forte. Good day, one and all.
Too close! For Christ's sake, John, get on the damn wagon! I've dropped 100 fools like you!
Maybe myrtleizing folks in the name of the snake oil salesman ain't so good.
St. Homobonus has not been looking
Well-
down on me favorably. Who? Homobonus, the patron saint of businessmen.
I'd say he's giving you your just desserts.
Wait, he's pagan?
Poppycock. Those inmates were clearly informed of my refund policy.
Oh, what? Why did his hat fall off?
So long before they
I think you poked it off with your gun by accident.
A crude metaphor in every sense of the word, my dear boy. You leave the business to me. Do I try to tell you how to rob banks?
Robbing banks felt more honest than this.
Oh,
Oh, you missed one.
Well done! Good shot! One less moron to worry about.
Is he teaching you how to rob banks? No.
Yes, you got it!
That fucking crow almost got, dude.
they keep
It
spawning
flew
him
across
and
the
like a
room.
mile away, and I keep knocking him out.
Looking for who?
Oh, I missed one. Oh, I missed two.
Oh, he's doing the serpentine method.
Well,
Nope, there he goes.
looks like the global expansion of the West Dickens elixir might have come a drop.
Nonsense. Just another pump on science rock and roll.
Kobold's a bit good at
Headshots.
firing games.
Louis Pasteur didn't have to deal with this shit. Ignorant hillbillies.
I don't know. I'd say they're pretty astute.
Oh,
Didn't lead your shot enough. There you go.
They blocked the road.
Ahead of you. Well, that works.
Shot me. Excellent job. Now let's make haste. Cueva Seca.
Note self, don't get in a gunfight with Kobold.
Sure ain't very popular.
it's
Yeah.
probably not a good idea.
Weight of plebeian ignorance, my boy.
Alright, Gran, you have a good night. I'm glad you've been doing well. I look forward to seeing your rap shorts.
Yeah.
You take care. We'll see you tomorrow.
Maybe you need to think about a change of career.
I will never give up on science, John.
I hope you got money for a funeral.
But also, lumbago is real, by the way.
It's actually real.
People harbor such bitterness.
Yeah.
Well, I ain't surprised. That tonic I drank at Ridgewood went through me like a dose of salt.
You know, Zila, are you still watching, or did you leave?
I think he's here. He's just
I was
modding
gonna say,
stuff.
because why can't I do this when we're playing fucking
Hunt?
Hunt?
Because you're not against NPCs. You're against fucking people.
That's fair, I guess.
Same reason you can't do it when we're on Red Dead Online.
Great, they already are there.
But, yeah, lumbago just means lower back pain. Like, sharp lower back pain.
Oh, well, I have that.
Yeah, you have lumbago.
Oh shit.
Fine shot, my boy.
Blister said, oh yeah, when I joined a Discord server and everyone wants to eat my art. Oh. That's a good thing. That means it looks tasty. Means they like it a whole lot.
Good shot.
And this guy's slow as shit riding this.
Keep in mind, I'm doing this with a single shot fucking rifle.
Yeah.
made it, John. There's Cueva Seca up ahead.
As we get hit by a train.
Wait a
That's half
second.
expected,
Wait, are we in
honestly.
Mexico now? Hold on. No?
No?
What the hell's Cueva Seca? Oh, okay.
Well, that was a little hairy. Thank you, my dear boy. You saved the day again. It always impresses me with the speed with which a group of men can turn from passive sheep into murderous wolves.
I'm impressed with how you nearly got us killed back there.
Yes.
Dry
perhaps
cave.
we should shell the tonics business for a period. Let's say we try.
Yeah, that's what that means.
There's a meet at Rathskeller.
You're trying. My
I just thought it would be in Mexico.
Well, I'm sorry, dear boy, but I'm only.
Let's just say I tried chewing on one of the things I posted because someone said it looks tasty, but the leg broke off like a week ago and someone said I chewed on the leg. I mean, you do constantly joke about chewing on stuff and eating stuff blisters, so you can't really blame them too much for thinking that you might have eaten it.
Well, I'm not walking back to town, so I might as well do this. Yeah?
Yeah.
Mr. West
Yep, Tooth Ridge, New Austin territory.
Ah, Mr. Marston. How
Is he pissing?
wonderful to see you,
Oh,
sir.
he was pissing.
How wonderful.
Are we ready then?
Yes, sir. Nearly, sir. Very nearly, sir. I just need some cash to get some extra hardware fitted to my old Trojan horse here.
What?
Never mind, sir. I can only presume that you have not enjoyed the benefits of a classical education, so I will not take umbrage if some of my illusions sail over your head, sir.
I won't pretend to understand you, but I will endeavor to make you understand me. Either we do this right now, or I put a bullet in you and get on with my day.
Please, I knew you were.
His hat's
a
back. Yeah,
man,
true, he
Mr.
must have went
Marston,
back and
but I
gotten
did
it.
not think you were a stupid one. We need money to outfit my carriage, to turn a
That's true.
simple tradesman's
Maybe he had an extra.
into something more subterfuge.
Maybe.
And I'm about to tell you how we are going to gain said cash.
Blister said I also said I love eating plastic a little earlier, so that doesn't help my case. Yeah,
Follow me,
unfortunately.
John. It's not too far to Rathskeller Port.
Like, long as I can just ride my own horse, I'm fine.
So how are you, John?
Okay, all things considered, hopefully we can get through today without running into another army of your satisfied customers.
Onwards and upwards.
Are those elk?
I refuse to let the blind
Yes.
stupidity
Shut
of
up.
the proletariat
Are they
derail
actually?
my calling in life.
Kobold don't. Actually, I think that's a whitetail, but we'll find out.
Yeah.
Nope, it was
Buck.
a deer.
Come on.
I think the elk are further north. They're also paler to look at.
I thought it was a, man,
You're
I was,
such a successful businessman.
I need a bunch
what
of
are you
them, remember?
doing living in a cave?
Delightfully Dickensian, isn't it?
If you say so,
Are you familiar with the concept of philanthropy, John?
I'm surprised you are.
Oh, I don't do any of this for myself, John. I hope you realize that. It's been quite
That's a
a
hawk.
ride, John, hasn't it?
We haven't gone that far.
Is he
No,
the butter
but
guy?
us.
No, he's
No.
not.
Farm, Gaptooth Creek, claimed you.
I
You
think
make
I shot
quite
the
a
butter
team,
guy.
you and me. Brains and brawn. We should consider
Think
a
so.
more permanent partnership.
This partnership ends as soon as I have Bill Williamson. I appreciate your help, but I've just about had it with all your schemes. You need to realize what's at stake here.
I
What
know,
happens if you
John,
shoot
I
him?
know.
Well,
Just win
I-
this
you
race,
fail.
We'll be ready. I give you my word.
Yeah, I think he is a needed NPC, so I don't think they let you continue. I think it just gives you, like, the wasted
There
sign.
it is, John.
Or this game's equivalent of the
Rathskeller Port.
wasted.
I think I have a house here.
You do. I also think this was the guy that had the horse that he really, really liked.
I think this is also where the, yeah, I think you're right. I think this is where the horse fucker lives.
Dad, can you stop running me over with your fucking wagon, dude? There's your doggy.
Oh my god, is this a fucking race?
Okay. Okay.
Shit.
Gentlemen, this will be a fair race. No shooting, stabbing,
You want to save?
cliff pushing,
I can't.
rock throwing, cactus grinding, neck lassoing, setting fires, or other acts that causes a rider to unfairly lose his weight, or bleed heavily, or black out. Get yourselves ready. Set. Go!
Oh, go, horse, go!
Horse got spooked by the gun.
I shoot off of it all the time.
Yeah, but that wasn't your gun.
We got no chance. Come on.
Damn the history of this race. Yeah, right?
Let's see what you're made of.
Yeah. See you later.
Man, your horse is fucking booking it, dog.
I'm also, like, keeping him on, like, the end of death.
Yeah, you are. It may come back to bite you in the ass, to be fair.
It might. We're gonna find out.
Kobold is racing. Does that make him a... Yeah, thanks,
Yep.
Blister.
Yep, it sure does. I'm a
Didn't he die like 4 times now? Your horse? Yeah.
He's immortal.
Tell that to the first one that you lost.
Same horse. I think that horse ran away, actually.
The blonde one?
I'm gonna be so real, I don't know how that one disappeared. I think it just ran away.
I think he just perished. To be fair, your horse has been outrunning cougars, so...
That's pretty impressive.
Kobold, it's not immortal, you just use necromancy. Yeah. That's a little necromancy
It's
between
kind of the
friends.
same thing.
He just died the fuck out. But this isn't too much of a race.
They're pretty bad.
God, I can only
racists.
imagine how fucking hectic this would have been on the emulated version.
Oh, I'm glad I don't have to do it. Did I make the wrong decision? No.
No, it all leads to the same area. Keep on the center of the road to go fastest.
I know, but it's kind of not that easy to do, to be honest with you.
I know.
The horse has like a really bad turning radius.
Well, it's a fucking horse. It's not a Ferrari.
It should be a Ferrari.
Well, it's not.
I remember there was a way that you could get a zebra and it was the fastest horse in this game, but I don't remember if it's this one or Red Dead
2.
Undead Nightmare.
Oh, it could be. Could be Undead.
I think Undead Nightmare, the fastest horse was Death's horse, if I'm not mistaken, which was a skeletal horse.
Hot damn, you flew through there. I'm surprised that chicken was still standing.
What a fantastic spectacle, John.
I prefer my horse with better tires.
Bask in the glory of our victory.
Have we got enough money now?
All right. Yes, once Seth and Irish have furnished their side of the bargain, I think we should be ready.
Tire bold.
Quite a team we've assembled, don't you think?
A bunco, a grave robber, and a drunk.
Oh god, it's fucking...
Possibly go wrong.
Thing's freaking out. A horse with car engines or a car with horsepower? All cars have horsepower, but not every horse has car power.
I got $5 for that.
What
kind of bullshit is this?
Can you sell anything here?
No.
Why do women wear choke collars, but I get the girls when they tell me to fulfill their fantasy? Hi, Chris. Welcome in.
Hello.
I don't believe we've seen you before, but hello.
That's my kind of joke, though.
Next door.
Welcome to Kobold's Burrow.
We've seen Chris before. Once.
This is a different Chris, I think.
Is it a different Chris? Got a lot of Chris's.
We do have a lot of Chris's.
Can't wait for Christmas to find a Kris Kringle. That'd be fun.
Oh, that would be. I mean, we've gotten King Mickey before, so I don't see why not.
Yeah, it's true. I haven't seen King Mickey in a while. I miss him.
Yeah. Oh, Chris is our one.
I wonder if he found the door to darkness.
Could be. But yeah, welcome into Kobold's Burrow. I'm Farley, or also known as Mosh Pup, and Kobold, of course, is Kobold.
Hello.
Today is Monday, and thus it is a gaming Monday for us.
We usually do leatherworking.
Yeah. On Tuesdays and Thursdays, we do leatherworking, smithing, 3D printed armor, metal smelting, all kinds of things. If you like the vibe, and you
bullet
like
making. I'm sorry, tactical fish.
tactical fishing weight making. But yes, we do all kinds of things here.
Slipped up.
If you like the vibe, feel free to hang out. We have a Discord. We have both a Twitter and a Blue Sky for both of us. Link down below, and we'd love to have you.
I'm an old man, so I don't use it a whole lot. Farley's better at everything.
Kobold is the one that does most of the hands-on projects. I'm just the local artist. I did our character models here.
You'd have to be a dollar to believe that.
Collar? Barely know her. That's a good one. Good one, Blister. I said we swap spots like Rick Sanchez. Excellent.
Where are you? Oh, who do you want? I see you. Get away from me.
Right here. Where's that machine gun, Irish?
Oh, Mr. Marston. I found you one.
Found us one,
That's
Irish.
relatable.
We're in this together. You, me, and an assault on Fort Mercer. I'm the guy that
Man, they're just making the most
killed
weirdest
back
thing
there.
on
Who you
Tuesday,
owe
which
your
is
life
April
to,
1st.
remember?
That's true.
Not really.
We could do something fun for April 1st, hon.
You don't want it to happen to you again, do you, Irish?
No, friend. I wants to buy you a drink. I
Like
wants
what?
to tell you how much you means to
I don't
me,
know.
how special you is.
And I want to tell you that if you don't produce a Gatling gun within the hour, you'll wish you'd been killed back there.
It's the whiskey, sir. It gives me the memory of a newborn babe, as innocent as can be.
And it makes me violently angry. Shall we go look for that gun, sir?
Yes. Let's do that.
Could make food. That would be a good prank on the neighbors. Oh no.
What, set the fucking neighborhood on fire? Yeah, that's a great idea. Yeah, I can't cook, chat. My bad.
You are bad, in fact. You'll get there. I'll teach you how to cook.
Nah.
When I live down there, then we can do cooking with Kobold.
Yeah, cooking with Kobold would be
You're not
terrible.
gonna pass out on me, are you, Irish?
And then we have cocktails with Kobold.
Cocktails with Kobold would be fun.
Or at least somewhere stuck between fair and meddling.
Well, you're gonna be stuck somewhere between dying and dead if you try to cross me again.
It's words like that at all, feller. Me intentions were pure. I swear it on me poor mother's life. I just gets a tad confused from time to time. Honest mistake.
If there's any more confusion, I'll finish what your friends in Armadillo started.
Jesus, you're an impatient bastard, aren't you?
Where's the gun, Irish?
I hear some miners been blabbing about a machine gun they found. Apparently, they got it stashed up at Gap Tooth Breach.
What do miners want with a machine gun?
Shoot it at somebody, I suppose? Or sell it? I don't know. Never been down a mine in all my life.
Sounds real fishy to me, Irish. I've just about had it with you and your gang. You and Wes Dickens are so crooked, you can swallow nails and spit out corkscrews.
Maybe if you was more cordial with folks, they might be better inclined to help you.
I saved your life and you repaid me by lying.
Swallow
nearly
nails
getting
and
me
spit out
killed.
corkscrews.
Not
What
far
a
now,
line.
Johnny. We should go around the side of Gap Tooth so the miners don't see us coming.
I still don't know what miners would want with a machine gun.
Miners are always fighty bastards. Spend too long without daylight and doxies, and it starts playing with your mind.
I never heard so much shit come out of one mouth.
Only telling you what I heard. Oh, and we'll need a wagon or something to get it out of there. That gun's heavier than sin.
So how was I supposed to move it by myself last time? You two-faced little bastard.
Here we are. Let's stop here a moment to get a lie of the land.
All right. Hmm.
1, 2, 3,
The
4.
entrance is plain to see, and there's a shaft them bastards used to haul out heavy ore. I mean you, can use that lift to get you and the gun to the surface. I do it all myself, but the mines play havoc with me sinuses. I'll find us a fine place to hide these horses, and then return with a borrowed flat wagon.
I'll meet you at the mouth of the mine shaft. And Irish, I strongly advise you don't run off this time.
You must be lost, cowboy. This is private property.
You're like, I ain't taking my chances. Trapdoor it is.
Open fire!
Oh, they're all upset now.
Well, I had to.
I need it more than you now.
It's like a hive of wasps. Now everybody's angry.
Well, they did. To be fair, I used one of the loudest guns.
Yeah, you weren't necessarily stealthy with it. To the left. Well, he got lucky for a second. Oh, left.
Well, shit. Ooh.
Backroom said, "You're so good at headshots, you somehow shot his hat off." Yeah. This is the same kind of gun that Kobold has IRL, and he is very accurate with it too. There he goes again! Hey, maybe don't stand in the open. You're getting shot in the lung. Of course, it's all black powder. It's all actual cowboy weaponry. It's not... Well, that one's technically a military one. But it is all historic... like, it's from that time. He just managed to get his hands on it.
Here I go killing again. Definitely not robbing people after they're died. Definitely not.
Not grave robbing again.
Huh.
Kobold?
Nah.
Stealing from the dead? Nah. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Exactly. Oh. Well, doesn't that just make it really high carbon dioxide in here and you're gonna fucking suffocate?
You're the victor, the sport.
We back in the mines, got our pickaxe swinging from side to side. Oh, man. Aren't they? I didn't think they put physics in the game. Whoop.
That dude
And if it's
folded.
flammable gas, it'll spark an explosion. Yeah.
That dude just folded.
Crumpled the kid. Uh-oh. Follow me! Boom. Hi, Zila. Glad you're still here. I don't know if you heard what Kobold asked earlier. You did a wagon. That was...
Unnecessary?
You
Yes.
flashbanged yourself.
Well, that ladder's broken.
You were gone for a bit. Yeah, Kobold was doing one of the missions where you're riding on a wagon, and he was just getting headshot after headshot, and he's just like,
Why
now
can't
tell
I do
me
this in
why,
Hunt?
Zila, if you're still here. Yeah. Why the fuck can I do that here, but not in Hunt? And I'm like, well, for one, these are all NPCs.
And they don't
And for
duck.
two... Yeah. Shadows are freaking out a bit, but that's okay. In Hunt, they shoot back and they hurt. Yeah. Don't, you're gonna hurt yourself. Or do. I warned you! You fucking took a shit ton of... Oh, God, you need to heal.
I'll be fine.
I don't know that you will, Kobold. Bunch at the end of the hallway. Probably another TNT.
You're probably right.
Oh, I stand corrected. No TNT. Surprising.
Oh, missed. Oh, there's TNT.
I don't think he died. Oh, no, he did. Maybe the heat of combat isn't the time to go loot swiping.
Beg to differ, but okay. Where's the other body? Oh, he got flown.
Right there. With all of his clothes burnt off. He was a bad shot. Now, why the fuck they got a big-ass machine gun down here?
I actually don't have an answer for you. I don't know. If you haven't
I
avoided
guess
that.
maybe it was military surplus that they stole? But outside of that, I don't know.
Oh, it actually is a machine gun.
It's a Gatlin.
Same government issue.
Yeah. Oh no. Well, this ain't so good. It's a good thing you took out all the TNT ahead of time, because this could be an issue. Is that why you did it?
No,
Oh, okay.
I just thought it would be cool.
Maybe they're working with the Italian Mafia? I don't know that the Mafia was over here yet.
I missed one.
You think the Italian Mafia was over in the US yet?
Yeah.
Oh, that was fun. Uh-oh.
I thought I'd be looking at your corpse being hauled up this lift. Load up and I'll engage the gears.
I wouldn't stand in that. Fuck.
Hauls up things heavier than I am.
Oh, there she is. What a beautiful weapon. God's own gun. Ain't
So I
that the
think
truth?
it's not rope. I think it's chain on that back rooms because it has to lift up actual like ore. I think it just looked like rope because they didn't feel like modeling in chains since this game is from what 2008, and was the first RDR. 2010. Yeah. This is from the same company that made GTA, so they're used to cutting corners on things. Plus, it was made for the Xbox, which had less rendering power than modern-day PCs.
Let's go!
A short wee ride now, and we'll have this executive peacemaker delivered to Old West Dickens.
Just make sure it doesn't fall off on the way.
I would have covered that. Okay.
Okay.
Ain't your problem.
Plus
Okay.
250 fame. Okay, so where are we at? Outfit-wise, what do we got here? Can't do either of those. Can't do
Stick
either
of
of the other
dynamite.
one.
Can't do that.
Can't
do
do
those.
that. Can't do that yet. We're not in
Sidewinder
Mexico.
Gulch. Okay.
Silent
Silent
Stead.
Stead.
Where is the... ooh, we can do the Gap Tooth Breach.
Okay.
We can't do the California
look where
Stranger test yet, but we need to find Silent Stead. Where is that? Oh, there's also a Funny Man.
Go!
By Gaptooth Ridge.
That's good.
It is... Let's see, Red Dead Redemption.
Come on!
It is... Northern edge of the map, single small wooden house is located in the middle of the area. Building has a small animal pen.
Blow it up now.
This is the only image of the map that it gives us. Be forewarned, a lot of cougars are there. They'll come in waves. And then Demi the cougar will appear. Damn, I didn't know Demi was a cougar. You know that, Zila? Why did you just kill yourself?
I thought I'd survive.
Oh, that's number 5.
Fuck.
Or no, that's more than 5.
Fuck! I have to get all the way back there now. That sucks. Where was that man?
8. We're on 8.
Okay, well.
It's funny man time. Oh, Kobold.
Yep.
Heads up, it is 11 o'clock. I don't know when you want to sign off for the night.
Let's go!
Considering you work tomorrow.
We'll do 11:30. Because I feel like I gambled way too long.
Yeah, I'd agree.
But we got it
The
done.
giggly person. Like, the Zeta was just like, whoa!
I thought I'd survive in my defense, Your Honor.
You were wrong. Hey, Silent Stead.
Oh.
Right here.
I bet that's the house I have to search.
Yep. I feel like I can say any number when Kobold dies. Yeah, Kobold forgets a lot. Must be someone around. Let me just go through all their shit. There you go. That's all you needed to do. Alright.
Let's go!
On to the next one.
We still have to do the Gaptooth Breach thing, which might actually happen right now.
That's 3 achievement things today. Hello, man. I think he's a miner. I don't think he's who you're looking for. I don't know where the fuck he's running to, though.
Maybe his horse ran away.
Oh, he lost his horse. That's not a... it didn't have a
Saddle?
saddle on.
No idea then.
Let's trespass properties. He's a miner?
Good old miner 49er.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of miners back during this era probably were miners. The children yearn for the mines. Maybe less now, but in the Victorian age, they definitely were. Edwardian age, too. Yeah, don't walk down there. Coyotes.
I hear 'em.
Whoa, that's a horse. On the ground. I didn't mean to say that's a horse, I meant to say that's a cliff, but my brain... That's how Jack Black says stuff in the Minecraft movie. Yeah. Step back. I was not far enough back. Also, you're gonna... You're caught on fire. Roll, roll.
No, I'm fine.
You are on fire. Okay. Yeah, the other day, Kobold was playing this offline, and he fucking stood on top of a campfire, and I was just like, you're gonna catch on fire, and he's like, what? No, I'll be fine. And he steps off, and he starts burning, and I'm like, what the fuck do you mean, no? You didn't think you could catch on fire? I didn't think it was real.
I'm not, sport. This is the first time that I've ever been underground. But I like getting a preview of being buried. It should be fun, but not funny, what?
Your eastern wit is wasted on my dumb western brain, sport.
Oh, don't worry, you're not missing much. I'm beginning to think that this article will be better written on a tropical island in the arms of a beautiful maiden.
Interesting idea. Now, can we get out of here?
Yes, please. Go on.
Oh.
Don't worry about me.
Hey, treasure chest.
What did I get?
I don't know. He said don't worry about him.
I'm still following him out.
I hear wolves.
Those are coyotes.
Either way, I don't think he knows how to deal with them.
Are you still here for any reason other than my bristling charisma?
Wonder where he ends up
Kobold
going.
logic. I don't know.
Okay, so
away.
we can't do Captive Breach just yet. We'll have to come back, unless...
Another Irish mission.
Unless... Didn't mean to whistle.
Shoot the fire, only way to put it out. No.
I'm actually curious if I could do... Okay, well, never mind.
You cannot.
I was curious if I could shoot the barrel onto
You wasted a bullet. It was a fucking cast iron cauldron, not a
Okay.
barrel.
I'm gonna sleep and see if Gap Tooth Breach reopens.
It went ding.
We're also gonna change our outfit.
You're silly. Oh,
What have we got unlocked?
Rick Astley covered Pink Pony Club by Chapel Roan.
Oh yeah,
apparently.
my broken ass fucking... I wish this worked. I liked this outfit a lot. It's just, it makes me upset how jiggly it is.
Come on!
Yeah, can't do it.
This gang hideout is deserted. Shit.
Gotta come back later.
That sucks. Well, fuck.
That's how they keep you exploring. Alright, where's the nearest town? Backroom said it makes me upset how jiggly it is.
nearest town would be probably
Tumbleweed.
Tumbleweed's not where we're going. Oh, the funny man's back. What?
But I was saying so that you could catch the cart.
Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, nowhere near here.
Okay.
Okay, are you not gonna let me? Funny
You
man.
sure you can't catch one in Armadillo?
I might be able to, but I'm also gonna sell an armadillo, so.
Okay. Okay.
This game didn't feel like it took 19 years to get from point A to point B because it was a big game, but it didn't feel too big, whereas Red Dead 2 almost feels too big.
But you also have options for getting around the map.
Yeah, but they don't want you to do that.
Fair.
No need to thank me, lady.
He didn't get very far.
No.
But I will rob him.
If it ain't me, it's someone else. Let's go.
Did the horse take a crap? Yes. Yeah, they do that.
I don't know if they actually...
Just be grateful.
They do in Red Dead too.
No, they do here too.
Do they actually? I didn't see that.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't paying attention.
It just doesn't stay around.
Yeah, be grateful this is a female horse.
Yeah, it's true. In Red Dead 2,
We're gonna make sure we have a female horse.
We have to. Otherwise, they're just gonna have the big danglies in the way. They're reactive to the temperature around you.
I hate whoever had to design that.
I'm sure they didn't like it much either, honey.
Why'd they do it then? Nobody asked for that.
Realism.
Nobody
That's
asked
it.
for that. That's real. That's too far. No one asked for that.
It's like the butthole cut from Cats, the movie.
I don't want to see that either.
Oh, let's go, boy. I'm glad. I saw Focal. I think Focal got his shirt. Or somebody got their shirt. I think it was Focal. I could be wrong. You'll show me the blanket? Excellent. I'm really excited about it, buddy.
You know, John, elected WG, is going to open the rail lines to Alende. Hello.
Okay. Well, oh, there's a mystery guy up here.
Ooh.
Not the same mystery guy, but there is a mystery guy up here.
Well, can I help you?
The Californian?
There. What brings a fine specimen like yourself to my humble establishment?
Establishment? This place looks like a schoolhouse.
Such limited thinking. Have you not seen the future, my friend? We make dreams! Are you not a devotee of the cinematic arts?
Arts is what you call it?
Granted, I only have a poor imitation of the true Nickelodeon. That is why I want to build my new film studio and make
Man
New
really wants to
Austin
fucking
with its cheap
make
land and
Rugrats.
fine climate, a second center for the motion
industry. Hell,
You gonna get a snack? Sounds good, Backrooms. Get something yummy. You gotta share with the class, though.
As well as melodramas for the ladies, and even some fantastical shorts for children young and old.
I beg your pardon?
Heard there's an old ranch ripe for exploitation just north of here. Apparently the owner is a frequent lover and loser at the liar's
No!
dice tables.
No!
Oh, God.
No! No!
Best control
No! Why?
quite highly. A career
No! I don't wanna!
Bruh.
I don't
They're
wanna
telling
play
me I have to
Liar's
play
Dice!
Liar's Dice.
No!
Again.
Dribble. No, sir.
Can I just check? Can I just shoot him?
So. Listen, if you run into a chap
No,
named
Kobold.
Spatchcock, tell him to get back to work.
God damn it.
Spatchcock. Trained as the finest gunslinger and hero in motion picture history. Then the fool began to believe it was for real.
Yeah, Liar's Dice, the thing we spent 2.5 hours on today.
For real. Heard he's in Benedict Point. Fool will have him
I haven't even left the
secured.
room and I just heard Kobold scream now. It's because they want him to play Liar's
They
Dice
want me to
again,
play-
Backrooms. They told him that he has to for a mission.
Go to Thieves Landing and play Liar's Dice. No!
Michael, don't leave me here.
This is not what I wanted!
He wanted to gamble.
Hey, Marston, I hear you're good with a pistol. Want to prove it?
Bro, you're doing a terrible idea here.
Well, follow me, hero.
The fuck's his problem?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shoot him. In the hand.
In the hand? Yeah.
It gets me a lot of respect and also, like... Sorry, fame.
Isn't really that hard.
No, it's really easy. You just wait until the fucking thing pops up and then you shoot him in the hand.
Chat, chat, I did something for April Fool's Day, you'll never know. Oh no, Blister. Oh, I see it, Blister. That's pretty good. I like that. Kobold will never get it, but I see it. It's a good one.
Watch yourself, miss.
Why won't I get it?
Don't worry about it, honey.
Is it in... Where is it?
It's in the chat. The stream chat.
Have you been visited by Scrungles?
No, honey, in actual stream chat,
Oh,
not in stream related.
wait. What did I miss?
It's just Blister's little fun thing they did for April Fools.
What did I miss?
If you don't see it, don't worry.
I don't...
It's okay.
I don't... What did I miss?
Look very carefully.
What did I
Who's
miss?
in the chat?
Who's in the chat? Is it... Wait, what?
It's okay.
What am I missing? I fucking, like, locked in on chat now. What did I miss?
Look at the names.
Blister... Bilster.
I figured it would be hard because of the dyslexia, honey.
Okay.
You know, I wasn't wrong. Oh, same with Zila. He said, I'm fucking dyslexic, bruh.
The whole town needs my extra.
Howdy, friend.
I got a stock of them electric belts when you need to lose weight. If you have any night
Uh,
fevers, come back and see me.
An electric belt?
Oh my god, I just sold him 52 fucking wild Riverview.
Any trouble? Let me
Beautiful.
I might actually leave here like stupid rich.
know. Any meds,
I knew you'd
laudanum,
struggle with it, honey. I'm sorry.
Come see me.
I know how your brain is. I was like, oh, that's gonna be tough for him.
A man in a job such as this worries about someone like that John Marston coming over here. This is all my dad's fault. I'll be rid of the job soon enough, I hope. Stand back. We got the gun, you got the gun.
It's a good one, Blister. I like it.
I'm gonna keep the gold for the end.
E-Black didn't realize it either. You're not alone, honey. E-Black also didn't realize it. And neither did Zila, so you're chill.
But I ain't the one.
Please feel free to.
Why, hello.
Nope, we can't put no price on safety. That's a fine deal.
He seems nice.
That'll be all. Thanks.
What is this guy?
Mayra,
have
back
for
when I
sale?
was first new to her channel, said Bilster instead of Blister, and I said, I'm gonna change my name for that for April Fool's Day, and I remembered. That's awesome.
You hear about them robbers John Marston took down?
Back with the snack, what did you get? What kind of schnick do you have? Tasty something, I suppose.
I own the Warhorse, but I could buy the Kentucky Saddler. I don't know what the difference is.
Why do I feel like I just got robbed?
You're welcome here anytime.
Leave that woman alone.
Well, I was trying to shoot his hat. Well, that worked.
He was awful rough to me. Why can't all men be like you?
A man's pride can make him do crazy things. Sorry, partner.
I know. May is dealing with a lot right now. Soon, though, she should hopefully be able to be back to normal. I will be in her position soon enough. I go into admissions tomorrow to talk to the peoples. We'll see.
You like speed, huh?
I need to go to Hennigan instead.
Go to sleep. I don't want to talk to anybody.
Go to sleep, I don't want to talk to anybody. That's fair.
That's absolutely fair, dude.
Go to sleep, I don't want to talk to anybody.
No, you talk to my coach all the time.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if it's the most common snack, but Pringles. Pringles are pretty common over here. They're pretty good. It's hard to stop when you're supposed to. Is it just the plain salted, or is it a special flavor?
I fucking love Pringles. I'll eat a whole can. You can't stop me.
I know you will. That's the problem. They're just too good.
They really are. Whoa! Whoa! This is a path?
Yo, that's crazy. It doesn't feel like a path. Lister says, I don't know why, but No Man's Sky I prefer to one NPC as Pookie when he has like 7 lines of dialogue and practically nothing on the fan wiki. Yeah, I get characters like that too, where I'm like, I love this character, but they never show up ever again.
Right. What are you doing down here?
Just thought I'd see a little bit of the local color, you know? But these gentlemen have seen to it that I've enjoyed the true hospitality of the frontier. Cigar?
Let's get out of here.
Right.
One dangerous pass in the game of life, a literal cliff, yeah.
No.
Well, and see, Backrooms, part of this is, this whole situation we're seeing here is based on, like, actual historical things.
I don't know about that.
Maybe not the whole game, but a good portion of it.
This game was closer than I think 2 was.
That's fair.
Let's go.
Chat, do we end on one last game
No.
of Liar's Dice?
Oh god, Kobold.
Just to be done with it?
You're gonna be so sad, though. And it's gonna feel like it takes 5 years.
Tell me where to go, miss.
Thieves Landing, please.
I'm paying the $9. I don't want to fucking ride.
Do you mind if I take a nap?
Old Blood Eyes Whiskey. That's a cool brand for a whiskey.
Gee, we're finally here.
Hey, this way.
Oh god! What the fuck?
Wow.
What did I get
that's another
shot
death.
for? What the fuck? No. That one don't count. I didn't
Nah,
do
it
nothing
counts,
this
then.
time. Oh, that's bullshit. I didn't do nothing this time.
I know, but you don't gotta do nothing for it to count.
I paid money to get there, and they just took that shit away from me.
I know.
You know what?
Hello. Howdy.
What?
This is the...
The Don sends his regards.
I'd
kinda
also
deal.
like
Yeah,
to ask a
absolutely.
question. Why the fuck did it pull my knife out? Why did
I
it
don't know.
default to my pocket knife? What is
I ain't
a...
gotta.
Like, I tried to shoot his
I ain't
ass
got
and
the
then it didn't give it to me.
I ain't got the answers, babes. Sorry you got though.
I'm pissed.
E-Black is absolutely correct. It was a the Don sends his regards kind of thing.
I paid $9 to get there, and I got
E-Black said that was a good April Fool's prank.
I didn't get my $9 back. Tell you what, if I see him again, I'm shooting him in the fucking gob.
I hope your day at work goes okay tomorrow.
Me too. That's a goddamn... Oh, no. We're not playing this game.
Oh, go get it.
No.
Oh. How crazy, you just come across a fucking cougar like nothing. Man, are we really gonna do this? One last game to sign off?
I should shoot this asshole that's standing out front.
What did he do? Nobody even at the table.
I think it's this guy.
No, that's I think filet.
Is it blackjack?
No, it was liar's dice.
I don't know who the fuck I'm supposed to...
Oh, is it the Reds back there? No. Hooker, Irish, Marston. I don't know. Maybe he's not there right now. Let's just said, Chad, I think it's Kobold's bedtime.
No,
Might be.
that's not it. What the fuck's going on here? I think
Well, what's going on is he's not at the table.
Okay, we're gonna go save.
I wonder if he fucked it up because you beat him. No! Kobold! You didn't even save yet.
I know.
Kobold.
I'm getting payback for what they did.
They played the game.
Yeah, so did I. Now he's dead.
That's fucked up. I think Kobold's gumpy, guys.
I'm mad that he fucking killed me out of nowhere for no reason. If I wanted that to happen, I'd play RDR online.
Yeah. I think you just punched that guy's horse. Nope.
What's your problem, partner?
Well, you could check out Irish, since the guy's not in
I
here.
don't want to do Irish, because that's a whole ass mission that I'm not looking for.
Alright, well, we'll have to do this next time.
Hold on.
When it
No,
decides
no.
it wants to load.
I'm going to save one more time and see if it pops up.
Or you could sleep overnight and see if it happens in the morning.
That's what I'm doing. When I save it, it it forces you to sleep, yeah. Unless that counts, that counts. I don't have to fully save.
Yeah, here you go. We doing it?
I'm in, gentlemen.
You just paid 200.
Oh my god, I have to win. Chat, I have to win.
Two threes.
Right. My bit.
I'm telling the truth.
Wonder if you're a liar or not.
That's a lie.
That's way off, my friend.
I don't know if it is. Ah. Alright.
I've been doing this too fucking long today. Oh,
Yeah, you have.
That guy looks familiar.
Yeah. Two fours?
Here's my bid.
You got one.
I swear. That can't be right.
Nah. So basically, people call out what they think everybody has total under their cups. So if somebody said 5 6s, they expect the person who
Everybody
calls
total
it
has to
have at least one, and then it has to equal up to the bet.
I'll bid.
And basically, you got to call out when people lie. Or if you think something's a lie, you say you think it's a lie, and if it isn't a lie, then you lose, and they have to. You throw out one of your dice, and if they lose, because you've called out the bluff and it was false, then they have to throw away their dice. Are you winning, son?
Yes.
There goes another.
God damn it! I hate hearing
There's
that.
the old man shitting himself again. How boring must life here be? You either butter your buns or, well, that's 3 threes.
Think I'll make a bid. Mistrustful son of a bitch, ain't you?
Coke Buckley. Coke Buckley.
Is the butter guy back? Not yet.
Thank God, no.
That's what I like to see.
Now that you said that, he's gonna come back. Cook Buckley does not look too happy.
Why are you sweating?
2 twos.
I'll make a bid. I swear.
Do I look like a liar?
Yes.
6 fours.
You can't be serious.
One.
He has 2 dice left. Ain't no way. Oh, and it was Snake Eyes, too.
You're on your way out
No, liars. The reason why they're saying liar, LYR3, is because that's a friend of ours. She's a streamer on Twitch. She's a little frog person. She's very cool.
If you'll pardon me for saying so.
But it's why it's the joke. It's liar's dice instead of liar's dice.
Darn, not again.
Keep in mind, right? I've got like $600 riding on this. Just want to point that out.
I'll post her stuff so you can see. You can check her out later if you'd like.
My bad. Wonder if you're a liar or not.
I see your trickery.
He's out.
I'll put her in stream related for you.
Why don't I make a bid?
I'm telling the truth.
2 5s?
Good call. I say spot on.
He lied to me. You got me.
Damn.
Damn. This die is for you.
Alright, come on, you gotta stage him up, honey. This is $200. Okay, you got 2 4s.
I'll bid. Now are you full of shit, I wonder? Good bid. Spot on.
Uh-oh.
Hello there.
He got you again.
Nope.
No?
There goes another die.
Eat the drywall. We should make the butter guy of voice line a soundboard for the Kobold chord.
Oh, God.
God's honest truth.
Butter my buns. You butter my butt.
I'm gonna bid.
I heard them rustlers from Pt5 were hitting it.
Interesting.
I
You
swear.
don't believe me? Hey!
The real way to be great at liar's dice is to always tell the truth.
I have been so far. At least in this game.
2 2s.
If he says 2 6s, though, I'm kind of fucked.
Don't believe me, huh?
Nope, okay.
Hey, Cowpuncher.
Well, I just won.
No thanks, ma'am. I'm not good with guilt.
Let's go.
He's out.
Never again.
Wait, does it let me ante up 200 again?
I won.
$600. Oh my god, I can actually do an ante of $200
Don't.
again. I'm not going to, but I just thought about that.
Man, they hate you. You just popped out of nowhere and beat them both.
It took $600 from him. I'm gonna go save. No, hold
New
on.
weaponry is available at the gunsmith. Ooh. We won. Let's go, chat. Don't be rude. You could have done it twice and got the achievement. Oh my god.
What do you mean?
If you had just waited, you could have done the 200 round a couple of times instead of the 50 times that you did the 20 rounds.
Here we are.
I don't give a toss about that boy. He's a bigger.
Kobold's not very happy.
Why is there nothing for sale here?
Well then,
Thank you. That's perfect.
Anything interesting to say?
To be fair, I probably shouldn't have explained it to him because now he's just
Excuse me,
upset.
madam.
What do you want?
Oh, it's the sister.
They say it's gonna rain hard tomorrow.
Enjoy the day.
I wonder why she's crying.
Why, hello. Appreciate it.
Why did it say that there was things for sale at the gunsmith? Nothing is for sale.
I don't know.
I must
So there was a new thing for sale at the gunsmith, but I don't know.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go save, and that's where we're gonna end it for tonight.
Chimkin.
Oh, well.
He looks like a witcher.
He's on the fucking... I know what this dude's asking for. We're gonna shoot him first.
Get your ass over here.
Tutal.
How about
I'm right here.
famous? All you gotta do is agree to a duel. You just
I'll
another
shut
man
that mouth
I'm
of yours
gonna
for
kill.
good.
Does nobody have anything better to do than just stand around and shoot at each other?
Yeah.
How many fingers has he had to have replaced?
This is a different guy.
Oh.
Hell! What the fuck?
Help!
Well, he's not dead.
She walked into it. Yeah. What do you mean help?
I let you live,
You wanted
damn
a
it.
duel? Yeah. I mean, they don't have internet and farming's probably expensive. Yeah.
And he just lost his shorts gambling.
Damn. I like that you just left your door open.
Yeah, that's fucking weird.
I wouldn't have.
I know.
Alright, chat. Well, I think this has been a very successful day for Kobold. Sorry, the first 2.5 hours were all gambling. I tried
Sorry
to get him
about
to do
that.
it ahead of time.
Well, in my defense, we all knew this was coming.
Yeah.
We knew there was going to be a Gamba stream. Oh, well, okay, never mind. It crashed.
Oh, alright, well. Hopefully, it didn't cause anything else to crash. You still good?
Yep, I'm
OBS
still good.
okay?
Yep, everything's fine.
Alright. Well, then let's say... Oh. It relaunched?
Yeah, it relaunched for some reason. We just...
Dyson Butterbutts made my night, said Plague Bunny. Excellent.
Well, at least we're done gambling for a long while. At some point,
long
we
as
do
they don't
have to
send us
make
to another one.
$10,000. That is also an achievement, FYI. Not gambling, just in general. But,
Okay.
yeah. I mean, I feel pretty confident, chat. We did pretty good.
Yeah. Alright, honey. Well, we hope that you all have a good day, night, or whatever it is, wherever you are. That you be sure to drink water, eat good food, and get plenty of sleep. And we will see you all tomorrow. I have a big day tomorrow, so wish me luck at the admissions office, everybody.
We'll be able to talk about it tomorrow evening.
Yeah, I'll be able to update you. Zila said next mission 100 rounds of liar's dice and blackjack. Oh no.
God, I hope not.
Kobold will stop playing for a while, if that's the case.
No more liar's dice for a long while.
And thank you. Alright, I hope you guys all have a great rest of your night. We'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye!
Ooh, you cut out there a little bit. Goodbye!
Sorry. Goodbye.
I do not hate liar. Just her dice.